Yo, what up? Look at me actually being kind of on time. What is this copyrighted music? Hey, Daddy. What's up, Daddy? What up? Hey. So, yo, what's happening, baby? I should probably disable channel point rewards. I need to fix this. Whatever. I'm not gonna talk about it. Anyway, hey, thanks, Ronnie Blaze. Hey, Ronnie Blaze, I got a 3D printer. Are you proud of me? I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. But I got one. Hello, Bazooka, David, Roby, Ronnie, Nutbody, Weather, Damaro. Hello, Damaro. Welcome to the stream. Mike, hello. Fitzy. Hey, Fitzy, mate. Nomad, hello. Fat Cap, Richie, Shock Resolve, Captain Morgan.
Take the assembly nice and easy, bro. This ain't Lego.
Yeah, I actually don't know how to assemble it, so that's gonna be fun. Hey, what up, Exeldro? Hello. How's things been, Exeldro? You been good? Don't say my name, Nutty. Nutty, don't say it, you asshole. What 3D printer did I get? I got an Elegoo 3D Neptune 3 Max. It was a decent price within my price range, and it's huge. I wanted a huge 3D printer. It's probably a mistake. I probably should have got a better 3D printer that's smaller and probably has Wi-Fi. This printer doesn't have Wi-Fi, which, whatever. It's a shame, but I'm sure it'll be okay. Probably not. I'm probably going to get sick of it. One you got should be like 2 main parts and simple to assemble. Yeah? Un momento. Hold on. Let me check something. Yeah, I just looked up a tutorial for assembling this 3D printer, and I was like, oh, this is more than I thought it would be, but yeah. This one does not have Wi-Fi. You did it! That's what she said, including the words 3D printer. But yeah, Exeldra, do you have a 3D printer? Are you one of the 3D printer enthusiasts? Are you a 3D printing enthusiast? The jacket. Yeah, it was cold. I'm actually not cold. It's actually really hot. I have multiple heaters on, and so like they're off now. I also got 2 kilograms of filament. First thing to print, add-ons for your 3D printer. Yeah, that's what everyone tells me. Is like, you can just upgrade your 3D printer with 3D printed parts, which is fun. I like that idea of a self-upgrading 3D printer. I actually know the very first thing I want to print, because it's something small that if I stream for a really long time today, and if I build the 3D printer like now, maybe we'll have time to actually print something and have it be complete by the end of the stream. I was thinking of printing something small. I bought like way more of these mounts. Oh my god, I have these mounts all over the place now. That's what this camera's mounted to. They're just
Small dildo prints
they're
will use
everywhere.
less filament.
Sex.
Someone said small dildo prints will use less fill. Yeah, dude. Dino cocks, yeah. So my first project was I want to mount my Stream Deck to a pole, and so I don't have to use pieces of wood and Velcro to do that anymore. So that'll be fun. Can you give us recommendations yet on what 3D printers to buy? So I have never owned a 3D printer. I will not be giving you the best advice. I can tell you what I learned from my research, but there's probably people in chat, like I know Ronnie Blaze is into 3D printing, Exaldro is apparently. So they probably have way better recommendations, but I can tell you based on what I know. Channel points are not dead, I just haven't set them up for this scene. Hello, Centos. You have a Creality Ender 5? Yeah. I had a company offering to send me one, and then that died, and I kind of didn't want it anyway. Because then I would have had to do shit for them, and I didn't want to do that, so I was like, I'll just buy the one I want. Sup, Bonito? I like your new wig. It looks so realistic. Okay, thanks. Tis the stand for Stream Deck. Yeah, I'm gonna make a Stream Deck mount. If you guys will have a look. Hey, thanks Tony. Thanks for the sub for 7 months. And all. I like analysis. Yeah, analysis. Yeah, I love analysis. It's my favorite. I was joking about the wig. I like your hair. Oh, okay. That just totally flips my mood with regards to you around 180 degrees. Thanks. My partner was hair like you, Nutty. It's amazing. My kid wants to braid it all the time. My family doesn't like my hair. Which, in fairness, I think the quality of my hair is not super healthy at the moment. I haven't trimmed the ends a bit. So I probably need to trim the ends. So in fairness, you know, could be healthier, but at least my hair is growing back. Oh my god, I have this. Okay, so let me tell you. Let me walk you through this thing that I'm trying to say. So, I don't want to talk about the Twitch fucking up thing stuff because that's lame. Okay, I don't want to talk about that. I talked about that all last stream. Anyway, so you know how Twitch always fucks up like all the time, right? So I was gonna do this thing where where on Twitter I made like a generic video, which is basically me being like, oh, I can't believe Twitch fucked up again. And basically every time they mess up, I was gonna post the exact same video. And I did that like maybe 3 times. And I recorded that video maybe like a year ago. Let's see if I can find it. Anyone find where I did the video? But then I was like too self-conscious to post the video because that was when my hair was fucked from my eczema. And so the video, I have like no eyebrows and my hairline is like up to here. I'm not even kidding. Like when I say it was fucked, it was super like, I don't even look like the same person. I can't believe no one like, I guess when you see it gradually improve, like you don't really notice. But when I like compare how much progress I've made now with my hair, because my hairline's like fine and like it's grown back. My hair's made a lot of progress since I, you know. So yeah. Yeah, my hair looks better. It's not super healthy, but like at least it's grown back and my hairline's back, so. As you can tell, my hair's pretty important to me, so like, yeah, it was this video. Oh my god, look at this. Not that like I'm super self-conscious about how I look, but this video, if you want to know like how different my hair is now compared to like how long ago was this? Like this is October last year, so it wasn't even that long ago. Yeah, it's pretty big difference. And that was October. That was like, what? It's like, what? 7-8 months ago? Not even that long. So yeah, I'm pretty happy that my hair is like, my eyebrows are back. My eyebrows have never been thicker than they are now. It's insane. I never have eyebrows. Yeah. The wonders of medication.
So did you get sponsor offers from
Hello,
Noodle,
nanotechnician.
HelloFresh, Brazzers, Arbuz El Gateau, Skittles, Vegemite, Mountain Dew, Pornhub, Jifful, ExpressVPN, and Coca-Cola yet?
Yeah, actually, I was sponsored by literally every single one of those. I can't believe it. Hey! Remember when I made this joke and I definitely didn't overdo it? So that was funny. Remember that, guys? Remember when the joke was funny? Yep. Got your thermal printer? Nice. Congrats. I kind of want to like assemble this 3D printer like now. so I can start doing shit with it. I'm very excited about this. I had 2 hours sleep last night and I'm trying not to fall asleep at work. Do you have any advice? Get those adenosine blockers, the good old caffeine, so that you don't feel tired. Other than that, try to take a really long bathroom break. Oh, I'm gonna unbox it. I'm gonna assemble the whole thing. I want to print something today. I want to have something printed today. Oh my god, did you lose all of your sponsors? That's why Nutty has me. Hello, Calf. Oh, great, another building stream. Yeah, and then you guys are all gonna leave and then be like, well, Nutty, I've been waiting so long for you to stream. Hey guys, we're gonna print something. Oh, I'm busy all of a sudden, guys. I need to leave. I've already drank 2 cans of iced mocha. That bathroom break idea ain't bad. Yeah, just take a big shit. Tell them, look, if you tell them you've got explosive diarrhea, no one will question it. They'll be like, say no more, and they'll leave you alone. Make sure to use the word explosive, though, to really sell it. Happy birthday.
Let's print a new vacuum, bro.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for saying happy birthday. Naughty. Hello, Calf. Remember when I said I was going to play a game 2 weeks in a row, and then I didn't? Hey, if I actually get to a stage where I'm printing something, I'll have like a good 2 hours to waste while a thing is printing. Because it's going to take a while for me to print anything. So like we'll stick a camera next to the printer so you can see the progress, and I'll fuck around and play Zelda or something. Oh, dude. Yeah, did you guys get your Discord name? I could not get Nutty, obviously, because that would have been... I'm not surprised I wasn't able to get Nutty. It suggested that I use the name period Nutty. Like a dot and then Nutty. Do you guys think that would be a good Discord handle? I was considering it because I was like, if I can't get Nutty, but I can get dot Nutty, like, is that good? But I don't like the idea of the first letter being not N, because like, what if you're trying to find my name in a list and you type in Nutty to look for me and then you can't? I don't know. So I didn't use it. Period Nutty. Yeah, the printer arrived a lot faster than I thought. The website said they would ship on the 10th, but I guess they had them in their warehouse sooner, so. And it was a local warehouse. I was free shipping too. Nut.thai. Well, now that you said that, it's probably taken. I sent my Discord handle. I'm not like, you know, it's not exactly what I wanted, but I'll take it. Well, yeah. So for Discord, they are now moving away from using like the number identifier for your Discord tag. So now they're changing it to standard usernames that every single website uses. And like the Discord community is very upset about that because now you can't have the Discord handle that you want. Because before you could have whatever Discord handle you want, and then it would just randomize the four numbers at the end of it. So you could pretty much get any name that you wanted to, regardless of whether it's taken. But now they're getting rid of the four numbers, so every username has to be unique. And everybody, especially on Reddit, was pissed. But I can understand why they changed it. It's probably the right thing to do in the long run. Looking great, mate. How are you? I'm doing great, Freddy. I'm doing swell. Thanks for saying that I look great, because that now boosts my confidence. And now I have you to thank for that, so thanks. Wait, so does that mean we'll have death matches for names now? I mean, the death matches have already started, so you better check your Discord to see if you can change your name, because they're rolling it out in batches, and they did like their biggest batch of names lately. So most people should be able to change their like get the tag that they want. But yeah, it's a slow rollout. Hey, thanks for the sub. Yeah, thanks for the sub, Poodman. Thank you, Poodman. Also, you could change the numbers, so if you were being harassed by someone, you could change the number. No longer be able to contact you or something. Yeah, that too. But I don't know. I see both sides of it. I think a lot of people just don't like change. But me personally, I didn't even remember what my Discord tag was, because I don't remember the four numbers. So now it's gonna be way easier for me to give people my Discord tag because I actually remember it. Which sounds like a stupid thing. Like you just have to remember like four numbers. How hard can it be? But every little thing makes a difference. So I think for the future, maybe in like 2-3 years, when everyone gets used to it, like it's gonna be better off. It's gonna be like annoying for now. I took a screenshot of mine to give to people. Yeah, I didn't remember what my Discord tag was. Glad they did that then. I hate seeing double usernames, mostly a pet peeve. Yeah, because you could have people with like the same username, but then you're like, oh shit, I don't remember their number. So it's not so much just about remembering your own Discord number, but like other people's too. Like you have two people that are nutty and they're trying to impersonate each other. Like, trust me, if you go to the Discord Reddit, oh my god, it's chaos there. It's absolute chaos. Nobody likes it there, which is surprising to me because I think it's the right thing to do. To change the way usernames work. That's just my opinion. I don't know. I understand why people are mad about it. Hey, speaking of Reddit, do you guys know that it's dying? It's not gonna... Oh my god. So sad. Why is it that every single company just decided to just fucking commit Sudoku? Like, simultaneously. Yeah, I am standing. You like it when I stand? Because I can be more animated. Hey guys, animated. Yeah, Reddit is fucked. I never thought I would stop using Reddit, but it actually might make me stop using Reddit entirely. Unless I'm like troubleshooting stuff. I still think Reddit is the GOAT for troubleshooting computer problems, but like other than that. Hey guys! I don't even remember how I did that voice. Hey guys! New Reddit and the first party app are garbage. You know what the next step is? Any Reddit enthusiasts in chat, or is it just me? Every time I talk about Reddit, I'm like the only one that uses Reddit a lot. If you guys are Reddit enthusiasts, you know what I mean. Because you know what the next step is, right? They're gonna get rid of old Reddit too. It's gonna happen, dude. You know when people are like, Twitter's dying, guys. Twitch is gonna die. It's all over. And everyone does that. I frankly think it's very over exaggerated, but when it comes to Reddit, the changes they're making on Reddit are actually going to kill the website. Like, actually, way more imminent than Twitch or Twitter. Where you get the Raptors jersey? It's from a place called the Philippines. It's definitely not real. That's where I got all my jerseys. I have like 30 plus jerseys, and they're all fake, except for one of them. I use Reddit for Kotobukiya models. I don't know what that means. What's that? I have no idea what that is. Reddit? More like regret it. Man, dude, Reddit is the best. But I don't like the new Reddit. It sucks. It's become normified. It's all normie-like. And it's pumped with ads. Company that produces models based upon animes and such. Oh, cool. Well, yeah. That's what I like about Reddit. You can find like niche communities like that for basically anything. Like, dude, it's where the whole mechanical keyboard community resides. Which means, like, I'm, like, not gonna have anywhere to read about mechanical keyboard stuff. Which is fine, because I probably need that. Bro, when Reddit dies, I'm about to be the most productive person on the planet. You have no idea. The next thing that needs to happen is for me to get actually permanently banned from Reddit. I mean, from Apex, instead of just the temporary ban that I just had. Did you guys know I just got banned from Apex temporarily? So the next thing is to get permanently banned, and so that way I'll have no way to be distracted anytime I need to do work. This is when you start your plan. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. Feel like I was missing out. I never use a third-party app to access it. Oh my god, Reddit from a third-party app is so great. Look at that. It's just so simple. It's so simple. You can see, like, if you're looking for an app for your infinite if you're looking for a choice for an infinite doom scrolling app, man, this is great. And everyone is like equal on this. Like, everyone's usernames are like gray, no profile pictures. The threads are way easier to read. It's like old school forums. Like, this is fucking awesome. The best way to view Reddit, man. No one cares about this but me. Is that an Elegoo? I love their printers. It is. I've never owned a 3D printer, JK Football. So it's my first time with a 3D printer, and I don't know what I'm doing. So I should probably start assembling it soon. I'll start assembling it when you guys say, hey, can you assemble it already? So yeah. I want a print emote command. What do you mean print emote? Wait, so people browse Reddit? I honestly thought it was just a forum site. Yeah, well, you browse a forum, right? It's pretty much just a forum website. But then you can subscribe to like all of your different subreddits. You get to curate all of the stuff that appears in your homepage. It's great. I follow all my sports there. I keep up with keyboard news, with gaming mouse news and everything. It's all there. They even have a Twitch subreddit, which might be the worst subreddit I've ever been on. So I don't follow that one, but that's also good if you want to laugh every so often. Fill it with all the porn, nutty. So it someone said random emote. So the 3D printer prints a random emote. Dude, 3D printers are incredibly slow. I'm not integrating with this stream at all. Number one, it doesn't even have Wi-Fi on it. So I have no way of connecting my computer to this printer. I need to use a USB stick to like print shit. So like this isn't meant for the stream. It's not even going to be in this room. It's going to be like in my other house over there. Like I have another house like 3 doors down the street. So I own like a whole ass streaming complex. And so like I've got like 30 different houses for different things. So this will go into my 3D printing house. Yep. I don't like laughing. I don't like happiness, Nutty. No, I only go to forums based on my Google search for the answer I need. Well, that's my biggest life hack for solving anything in life. If you ever have a technical difficulty or really just a problem you want to solve, you just add Reddit to the end of your Google search and you will get way better results that way.
Where's the Rolex house, bro?
That is my life hack to you. Wait, was that serious? What, you guys don't have your own streaming complex? You mean you guys only have one house for streaming? That's it? Just one? I can't. How do you live with only one house
sweetie,
with
dinner
that has
is ready.
3 bathrooms in
Why
it?
don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Now he has a whole streaming compound where he hides his captives. Yeah, dude. My streaming compound rivals that of 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves? They don't even have 100 Thieves. They probably have 0 thieves. Ads? Oh yeah, someone said my ad widget wasn't working, but it's clearly working because you can see it up here.
Streamers. We love the small streamer.
Oh yeah, guys, if you're a small streamer, I love all of you, okay? You guys are the world to me and stuff. Okay, please sub for because I want you to like me more. Lamau Snoop Dogg with the Jack in the Box ad. 100 Thieves? I thought it was 100 sleeves. Not a joke, as I already said, I hate laughing. If you hate laughing, I've got a great subreddit for you. It's called Anti-Jokes. It's not very active. So if you're looking for people to make not jokes, then go to the Anti-Jokes subreddit. Here's one. Here, let me find a good anti-joke for you guys. What is worse than a needle in the eye? A needle in both eyes. There you go. I heard that keyboard sound. I feel jealous. So both of my PCs, you see the shelf of keyboards I have behind me? I have so many great options for like fantastic keyboards to use. The 2 keyboards I use are the same $20 keyboard kit from AliExpress. And I actually think they're quite lovely. Isn't that great? I'm 5'5". Do I qualify as small streamer? Nah, you're about 5 inches too tall. I own a laptop. Can you recommend a cheap one? A cheap mechanical keyboard? Oh, I modded this though. So when I say it's $20, you have to get the switches and keycaps separately. And those can be very different in price. You can see there's blue here. So basically I taped underneath the PCB like 3-4 layers of tape. And then I got these little pads under each switch. and then I lubed everything. So like it's not a $20 keyboard, but the bare bones kit is $20 without the switches or keycaps. I have 3 of these keyboards. Like they're the exact same keyboard. They're exactly the same keyboard. I might buy it if I get enough interest. I'll consider making a video. I'll buy a 4th one and I'll build it for you guys in a video. Hello, Xena. Was this keycap set? What do you mean? You don't like the keycaps? Will you make a keyboard with a 3D printer? If I can find a good PCB. The thing is, like, I'll have to source the PCB. I would like to build my own keyboard with a 3D printer. Because they have some open source keyboard cases that you can build. But then I'll have to get the PCB and then get the plate for it, like, custom cut for me. And then I'll have to, like, get all the other shit. And at that point, it's like, it's probably going to end up being as expensive as just buying another keyboard. But it would be cool to say, hey, here's a keyboard that I actually built. Like, I didn't buy it in a kit. Like, I printed it with a 3D printer and I built it properly, you know? So it'd be cool to do that. Do you have a link to this kit? I don't. It's a Tester 68. It's known as a Tester 68. They're probably more expensive now because everybody found out about it, I guess. But you can get them on AliExpress. It comes without switches and keycaps. You can get those separately. You can pay as little or as expensive as you want for the switches and keycaps. But yeah. Your keyboard will not sound like this when you get it for $20. Like, I put work into this keyboard. But it's awesome. That's how I parade around my kids. I'm like, I made this. That's what my brother does to me. He calls his little kid, he calls him future sperm. That's what I used to do years ago.
What do you call a nut who loves the game of chess? A chestnut.
How come these lights didn't turn off? I have to fix that. I thought I fixed that last stream. So yeah, are we gonna build this fucking keyboard already or what? Are we building this keyboard? Printer time! Naughties, time for printer. Not keyboard? No, you guys don't care about keyboards anymore. What do you call a nut who loves a game of chess?
Hi,
a chestnut.
Enjoy your day.
Oh, thank you, Johnny. Thanks, Johnny.
Hurry up, streamer.
print some
Let's
dildos
print
already,
some
streamer.
dildos already.
Well, you print your own face. If I had a 3D model of my own face, maybe. This is a massive printer, by the way. I can print helmets with it. Although I won't, but I could. If I was to print a helmet, it would take like 4 days to do it. But I could, if I wanted to. Joni! Joni! Hello! Do you guys like streaming, by the way? Are you? I love all small streamers, guys. You can 3D scan your face with your phone. Well, I guess I'll find this stuff out. Streaming is fun.
Still think you need to print Nutty Chew ornaments and sell them before Christmas gets here.
Number one, I need to make those shirts I said I would make like 3 months ago. Did you catch Summer Games Fest? What's that? I don't even know what that is. No, I didn't catch it. I love all streamers that do Tesla. Yeah, guys, when we reach our sub goal, we're gonna give away a Tesla, okay? Completely for free. So we'll do it when we hit the goal. Streaming? Teach me, streamer. New Sonic looks awesome. Sonic game? Who even streams anymore? Yeah, you guys should just give up on your dreams, okay? It's not gonna happen. You know why I said that? There's been an influx, especially with the latest Twitch news.
Say after finding out I wanted to buy a Kirby plush to be used as a pillow.
Especially with all of the latest Twitch news. Bro. Can I just say, with this latest Twitch news, this happens every single time. Fucking vultures, dude. Every single person, whenever Twitch fucks up, I gotta make a YouTube video about this. We're gonna make a YouTube video. There's like 400 videos about this Twitch thing, and no one is saying anything different. I have to do it today. There needs to be a new YouTube video.
Must so everyone knows.
And then the same video, guys. I believe in you as a streamer.
199 clicks, it will reset to 1.
I believe you can do it. I believe you can be a good streamer. And then meanwhile, you have me here and be like, yeah, you guys are pretty much fucked. Just give up already. Give up streaming. Let's make sure the cookie. Oh yeah, I forgot the cookie's still here. Latest Twitch news. What happened? Yeah, I know why you haven't found out, because there haven't been enough YouTube videos about it already. Sorry, maybe I need to make a YouTube video. I feel like there needs to be more of them. You were supposed to bring balance, Nutty. Yeah, I did. I basically said last stream, I don't give a fuck. I'm pretty chill here. I don't know about you guys, but like it's pretty nice to just not give a fuck.
If I ever catch you doing it, I want to be happy.
You should really try it. It's so peaceful. This is funny. One of my 3D fellow 3D printing friends just shared one of your streamer bot vids, and now here you are building a 3D printer. Hey, what up, Creatrix Brits? Welcome. Yeah, I mean, I mostly do streaming videos, but I decided that I would get a 3D printer. It was a very stupid investment. I've already told a story about why I decided to get a 3D printer. It's not a very exciting story, so maybe I should just stop telling the story right now. Maybe I shouldn't even have opened my mouth to begin with this sentence. Basically, okay. I'll start building the 3D printer after I tell you guys why I wanted one in the first place. So the story goes like this. I know you guys don't give a fuck, okay? Have you hit up Ugly? I don't know who that is. But anyone who wants to help me with 3D printing stuff, I'm open to it. I'm very much new to this thing. I decided like a month ago or a couple months ago, I was looking for a mount for my Stream Deck so I can mount it to a pole. So imagine because I got my I'm not going to pull it out. I got my display monitor over there off to the side, and it has a Stream Deck mounted underneath the monitor. And I wanted it to be mounted to the pole. So imagine you got a pole here. We're going to stick this thingy here. This mount, and it's gonna hold the Stream Deck, okay? And I was looking on like Etsy for some mounts, some 3D printed mounts, because I was like, yeah, maybe someone's on Etsy is gonna have something there for me. And I saw something, yeah, 20 bucks, it's kind of pricey, but like, if it's what I want, then I'm willing to pay it. Went to shipping. Yeah, I just paid like $55 shipping on top of that. So I was basically like, I don't really think it's a good idea to spend $70 on this much plastic from Etsy. It's probably not worth it. So then I went through a rabbit hole and I was like, well, then I can just print it myself for significantly more money than that. And that's how it worked. New Sonic game. I'm not a big Sonic guy. I've never been big in the Sonic games. I played like the GBA ones when I was younger. Hey, that looks pretty cool though. Even though I'm probably still not going to get it. Yeah, nice. That actually does look cool. You're gonna print a lot of cool stuff. I hope so. That's the plan. I don't know exactly what I'm doing at all, but it's gonna be a fun new toy to play with. Yeah, we can print more dinosaurs. Exactly. That's what I need, is more dinosaurs. This printer doesn't make body safe butt plugs. What? You gotta get SLA for that? Oh. Well, there goes that plan. Great. Now what am I gonna do this evening? Great. Hello, Reigns Phoenix and Koi Adrift. Oh, thanks for the raid. I usually have this insane raid alert going off right now. It doesn't happen on this scene, but thank you. Thanks so much. Thanks for the raid. Koi Adrift. What's up, Cryptosis? I can teach you how to 3D model if you don't already know. I don't know how to 3D model. Nope. I haven't 3D modeled since like Google SketchUp years ago. Like 30,000 years ago. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, if you guys are coming in from Koi Adrift stream, I'm sorry. Sorry you had to be here. I love how the first thing we hear is butt plugs. Hey! That's only the first thing you're gonna hear, okay? Wait till you hear the second thing, alright? How much to print one of your viewers and give it a hug? $800. Schedule lineup for me to raid into you for a first time. Thanks for all your knowledge. You got it. I do what I can and nothing more. Thank you. If you guys are coming from Koi's stream, did Koi tell you anything about me? Or are you just coming in and you're like, who is this guy? Did he say anything about me? Hello, Drolo! And I can't watch, but I put in the server, so here's the Summer Game Fest vid. Do they have speed gaming in it? Summer Games Fest. Yeah, I didn't know about that, so I'll check it out later. Just to circle back, what kind of printer do I need for dildos? Yeah. Okay, just... You know, it's just a joke, but it's... What do you need? I'm also curious. OBS tutorial guy? Yep. I am the guy that talks about that kind of stuff on my YouTube. Seen you lots on YouTube. Great content, by the way. Oh, thanks. I'm looking forward to letting you guys down.
We talk
so
about
yeah,
come
that's-
here and
that's-
make noise. About
Tell me how to be dependent on stream effects and subsequently how to stop being dependent on stream effects. Well, I'm sorry about that. Hey, if it makes you feel better, I have over 100 scenes in OBS, and my OBS is a goddamn mess right now. So a lot of what I do is dependent on stream effects, and I literally need to find a week where I can shut down the stream and not stream for a week just so I can fix my stream. So I'm sorry I did that to you, but I'm in the same boat. I'm getting rid of stream effects entirely, and it's gonna take me a long ass time. I never used stream effects and so glad I never did. Yep. Darn! Dag damn it! This program. Can't wait to see what you do with the 3D printer. Well, if you guys will let me, we can start assembling the 3D printer today. Or, I mean, like, right now. So, I would like to get to a stage where I at least start printing something tonight, like on stream. And even more than that, if I can finish a print before the end of the stream, I'll feel so accomplished. Here's today's goal, okay? I want to build a mount for my Stream Deck. Okay? I don't know if I can show you. Maybe I can show it on this camera. Okay, so over on this side, come on camera, go on, go over here. So all the way over here is a monitor. This is my display monitor. See how there's a PC behind it? And you see how it has a Stream Deck at the bottom? So that is held together with Velcro and wood. I would like to replace that with a tripod mount so I could use this clampy boy. So I got this clampy boy, and then I want to attach it to the thing. I don't know if that's gonna work, but that's what I want to do. My dad gave me a free 3D printer and got from one of those Amazon return sales. Super random, but very cool. Nice. I wish I got a free 3D printer. I have not played around with Tinkercad, but I do want to get into it. I have some ideas for very basic things that I want to build or model myself. So yeah, but I want to actually have this built, so let's actually do it, yeah?
Haha, sex!
Can you guys, like, hear me all right here if I just scream? I don't really feel like getting my wireless mic out. Oh shit, I can't even read what you guys are saying. How about I pull up... let me see. Maybe I can pull up chat on my display monitor so I can see you guys. Okay. We can hear you. It sounds like you're far away, streamer. And I'll stand closer to the mic. Alright, let me pull up Twitch chat. Twitch. Nutty.
You a pair of
chat.
glasses with a screen to read chat on it.
Yeah, dude, I need that Apple Vision Pro. Remember when Apple, has anyone tried the new Apple Vision Pro? Because I was lucky enough to try it last stream, right? Sounds better than a wireless mic? Cool. I don't feel like getting it out. Alright. let's start building. Filament. I got a bunch of filament. You're nutty. Hello, JM Soundwave. What up? I've never used a 3D printer before, ever. So this is probably going to be really bad. It's probably going to be bad. Whenever you're using a knife, guys, point it away from your body, okay? Away from your body. Gosh darn, you gone and done it. I did. I did indeed. No, you're supposed to cut toward yourself. It's more accurate. Yeah, with all of your might.
Load up Salaryman, please.
Alright. Fuck, this thing is huge. If it doesn't fit on this table, then I'm screwed. Because this is the table I planned to put this printer on. Lean into it, Nutty.
I'm in a corn,
That'll
small
be
and
fine.
round, lying on the cold, cold ground. Everyone walks over me. That is why I'm cracked, you see.
Are you okay? What up, Hockey Towner? Whoa, it came with a glue stick. What do I need a glue stick for? What's this for? What do I need? I haven't used one of those glue sticks since I was like 12. It's for your ass. Oh, so no one can get in there. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Oh my god, this thing is heavy. Was this a mistake, guys? I think it was a mistake. Woo! Frame? Frame? You want to see the glue stick again? Sorry, that's a one-time thing. This is a strictly one glue stick per stream. Any mods around could message a URL to send Nutty of my 3D printer live feed if you wanted to check it out. I don't want to dox any info with my domain. Nah, just dox people. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, this is a big 3D printer. Please don't scratch this table. I spent a lot of money in this table. Alright. Jesus. You know what I feel like right now? I feel like I'm Gail Bedecker. You guys from like Breaking Bad? You know that episode where he opens up his meth lab and he unboxes all of the equipment? That's what I feel like right now. buy an expensive one, define expensive. How do I pull out? Just finished watching Breaking Bad? Yeah, me too.
Haha, sex!
This one has a screen.
Haha, sex!
Naughty, I don't know. My pullout game is weak. Put it there, homie. Me too. That's the same face you make when you don't pull out, isn't it? No, guys.
Hello there.
Can't pull out if you never
Hey,
put it
sweetie.
in.
Dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
I didn't say anything. What do you mean? How do I take this fucker out?
Haha, sex!
Oh my god, this is heavy. Oh my god, this is really heavy. Where the fuck do I put this? Oh my god! Ugh. Okay, this is a bad idea. Is there anything up in this box? Or did I pull out everything? Alright, this thing has a fuckload of styrofoam, so. I don't know what to do about any of this. Okay, this is what I'm looking at and I'm panicking. What in the fuck is all of this? What am I even looking at? Let me move this stuff out of the way. So this is the defibrillator.
Every time they talk about Microsoft Edge, I think they're getting kinky, and then I'm disappointed.
This is This is to stop the coagulation of the hyper spreader. Yeah. This is one of the platforms from Final Destination. Yep. So if you want to play Smash Brothers in real life, you got that. This is the PLA. PLA is like half of the plastic, so it's like PLA. So it's like half of that. These are poles. Yep. All right. I wish I had voice commands on this setup here, but I don't.
Haha, sex!
Okay. Let me throw this in the ground. Okay. That's it. I think we built it. I think it's built.
Haha, sex.
Print. Is it working? Okay. Is there more shit I need to remove? This is any percent. Exactly. So I hope you guys have enjoyed that stream. That was really good. All right, next step. I don't know how to build this. Time to smell some 3D resin fumes. Thankfully, this isn't a resin printer. I mean, unfortunately, it's not a resin printer because I would have been huffing those fumes all day. All right, let's look at the manual, yeah? It's the manual say. Filament tube. All right. Do you guys want to see me twerk? I should install StreamerBot on this computer so I can voice command. Because I don't have it on this computer. All right. Hey. A resin printer is better. Typically, you would use a resin printer if you're printing small things that have fine detail. Because they usually print smoother. But I'm printing big pieces, and I don't really care that much about it being super smooth because I'm printing stuff more for functionality, rather than like it looking cool. I mean, we can still print some dino cocks, like, of course, if you guys want. But yeah. So I guess you guys are gonna have to watch me assemble this. It's gonna be really fucking boring. I don't know why you're here, but I guess you can look here. Is this a good view?
You can always
of
find
everything?
sand spray. Put it in print and master for mold also.
I'm not exactly promising anything interesting to happen at all today, just so you guys know. I want you to know that in advance. There's nothing interesting ever gonna happen. Wow. Bags. What's a detector switch? I don't know what that means, but okay. You think we're here for entertainment? Oh! That hurts. Okay. I love how you guys are like, you think we're here to be entertained? Meanwhile, you guys, as soon as you see that go live notification, oh my god, Nutty's on! Nutty's on! I gotta go watch Nutty stream! You simps. What's this? Oh, flush cutters? What? No, flush cutters. That's pimp. Okay. USB thing. Tools. Whatever the fuck these are. Oh my god, Nutty's online, guys! Nutty's online, guys! I've been waiting all day for Nutty to go online. And then your first message in chat, I don't even want to be here, guys. I'm here for the cookie. Is the cookie still clicking? Please let me know if the cookie's clicking by clicking on it. What the hell is this? For printing and firm WR update, do not discard it. Okay. Oh my god, guys! Nutty's here! Nice! Guys, he's here! What the hell is this? What in tarnation is this for? Na 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 na. Check, yeah. It's a COVID test. Okay. Nice, classy, guys. This is a pancake flipper. All right. It came with an Android phone from 2004. So that's cool. Oh my god, Nutty's streaming! Who asked? Who asked? Have you considered moving the live content together to YouTube? Okay. I don't multi-stream, not because I'm not allowed to, because you know me. I don't give a fuck about following the rules, okay? Nobody's gonna say this to you guys because they don't want to feel responsible. But if it were me, even if Twitch says you can't multi-stream, just fucking do it, okay? No one checks. They're not gonna do anything, okay? And just do it. No one's gonna tell you to do it. Everyone's gonna dance around and be like, I'm not saying you should multi-stream. But if you want to do it, just do it. But the reason I don't do it is because I find it very difficult to keep up with two chats. Now, if I was a massive streamer that the chat is so fast that I can't even read it anyway, yeah, I'd stream on Twitch and YouTube easily, of course. Because I'm not reading chat anyway, but because if I wanted to stream some more people, I would easily stream on YouTube, but I like Twitch better. I'm telling Twitch on you. Yeah, they'll be like, who? So, good luck with that. Okay, machine installation. HM545 4 pieces, whatever that means.
That speculates you are a small streamer. We love you, small streamer.
Guys, I love small streamers. Okay, guys, I love small streamers. You can use the Restream chat app to see all the chats in the same place, but it's not just about. I know about that. Trust me, I'm very well aware of that. Did you know that I used to be a moderator for Restream until I just disappeared on them and stopped talking to them? Before I made YouTube videos, I was very, very active on their Discord, and I basically just helped a whole bunch of people with streaming questions there. Like, I've been using Restream, like, since before you guys were born, okay? That's how much of a streamer boomer I am. But it's more confusing for you guys, because imagine I'm streaming to you guys and I'm like, hey, taco lover, what's up? And then people on Twitch will be like, I don't see no taco lover in chat. One day, so anyway, what I was going to say is I'm thinking in the next few weeks, time allowing, I'm going to stream on YouTube. I'm thinking about moving my entire Twitch audience to YouTube. I'm just kidding. Fuck, I'm not. But I was going to stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time just because. You know what you should do? Okay. So everybody knows the multi-streaming, Twitch, like the multi-streaming rules are BS. I think everyone knows that. Can we just start an initiative where everybody just multi-streams anyway? We just pick a day, pick a day, doesn't matter when. Maybe like, I don't know, sometime in July, just everyone pick a day and everyone just multi-streams. Let's see if Twitch bans people then.
Naughty, your friend Jeff Bezos is at door talking about you breaking the rules.
Hold on! I'm sniffly, guys. Look, if I was like the CEO of Twitch, my first move would be to allow multi-streaming. That is like the easiest W that Twitch could make right now, is just allow it, because they don't enforce it anyway. It takes no effort on their part. There's like no downside to that. Like, they're not enforcing it anyway. So it doesn't matter. There's They can't ban you as someone else. Oh, that's a good idea. I should make another YouTube channel and I'll name it Totally Not Nutty. It's a good idea. Okay. So, I gotta flip this over, right? Or no? Maybe I need a chair for this. How do I secure this? This is the hardest part, is securing this frame. So which way does it go? How do I know which way it goes? Is this the front? How do I know? I'm going to employ a strategy that you guys should use more often. Starts with the Y. It's called YOLO. And I'm not even going to read. I'm just going to do it. YOLO! Okay. Fuck. I need like 3 people for this. Say kind, nurturing things to it. You're gonna be great when you grow up. Okay? Oh, this is what I'll do, since it's a small table. I'll hang it off the table so I can screw it in easy. You'll be sick! You'll be fucking sick! Ugh.
Nare, you're streaming again?
Yo, it's to you. Hey, this isn't the right Allen key. Nutty is actually English and that was fake accent slipping. Dude, my accent before I streamed was more Australian. So, like, that sentence actually isn't that far off from the truth. Like, my real accent before, like, the accent I would have if I didn't stream would probably be really different. It's all streaming that has made my accent turn like this. Oh my god, I scratched the table. Okay. Don't collapse on me. Please. Please don't collapse. What do you have for dinner today? I had fried rice and the driest chicken breast I've had in a long time. I overcooked it and it was like super dry, so that was it was not an enjoyable dinner. Yeah, it was very much not moist. Sorry, I should turn off the channel points. They don't work in this scene. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, I should refund points. Okay. I gotta secure the screws. Sorry, not sorry, streamer! Okay. Can you guys see anything that's even happening? Consider your points gone as government taxes. You're never gonna see them again. Yeah, dude. You better watch out with the size of that cookie. It's almost over 3% of the stream, Nutty. Hello, Kenny Brown. Wait, give me like a second. Thank you for wearing one of my favorite players' jerseys. Oh, I love Demar. Demar? You like Demar? DeRozan? Demar DeRozan? I still wonder why we have a cookie and not a nut, because nut clicker is not the same thing as cookie clicker. Yeah, dude, I love Demar, my favorite basketball player. Demar DeRozan. Woo! I love you, Nutty. I think you're awesome. I've been watching your YouTube for like 2 years, and you are just great. So thanks for everything you put it into the universe. Thanks. Don't tell them I paid you off, okay? You'll have your money in PayPal soon, okay? Thanks. Oh my god, Nutty, you're so big! Is Demar a football player? Yeah, let's say that. Sorry, my fingers are all oily. Okay. One more screw. Haha, sex! Haha, sex! Yeah, I got lube all over my fingers. I have lube all over my fingers from having an intimate relationship with all of your never mind. Oh, yeah, sorry. The channel points would look better if I was at my main PC. Hold on. Let's take a quick break after I put these screws in. Give me a second. Fuck, this printer's hot, guys. Just want you guys to know that. It's hot. What's this big handle for? Is this for holding it? Like a shopping bag? Like a shopping basket? It's so convenient that they added a handle, so. Where the hell is my mouse? Oh, hey guys. Yeah, sorry, the channel points don't work in the other scene. I am now at my main PC where it does work. Hello, Darian-san. Wait. See if I still have it. Hey guys, Arby's! They have the meats! Arby's has the meats! Oh yeah, I love Pizza Hut. Discount code Pizza Nut. I need to blow my nose. I need to blow my nose in mixed reality. Oh my god, guys. You haven't had Arby's in a couple years now? Why not? They have the meats. BK, have it your way. Yeah. You blow your nose with your eyes open. Naughty, when are you gonna blink, man? Come on, dog, blink. Cookie clicker with Chips Ahoy logo. Oh my god, I love Chips Ahoy. I've been trying not to eat like garbage lately. Hasn't been working out for me, but I'm trying at least. Is this the Giga ad scene? Oh, sorry, is my webcam too small? Is that what you guys are talking about? Alright, back to building more of this 3D printer. Whoa, nutty, there's like double audio, homie. Like, it's really annoying, so like, please turn that off. Alright, next up, what does it say? So I've screwed it in. Now I need to add in this little Final Destination platform from Smash Brothers. So we're going to need the PM420. It's an Elegoo printer. like thrilling content. What do I screw this bad boy into? Oh, here we go. Oh shit, I can't read, guys. Oh, Aquaflow! Shit! Wait! Aquaflood! I mean, Fox. Thank you, Aquafox. Thanks for the raid. Wow. Hello. Hello. Oh, speaking of that, hold on.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
What up? If you guys are coming in from the raid, welcome. My name's Nutty. Whose stream is sponsored by
It's just
Hello
after a
Fresh.
rating, so Twitch will know.
Wow, we love Edge. Yeah, what up? Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know how much Aquafox told you about me. Did Aquafox say anything about me at all? I don't know how raids work. Am I supposed to say anything? Am I supposed to say stuff now? But yeah, thanks. So I normally make videos on YouTube about streaming stuff. Today we're building a 3D printer. It's very exciting, okay? It's very exciting. It's, you know? Well, Nutty, you got double audio again, homie. So yeah, that's what we're doing. If you guys are wondering what is going on in here.
Everybody get in here. Aquafox is going to go lurk now.
Get ready for the lurk. Enjoy. Go get a sandwich. Whatever it is that you want to do. I would have just dumped the viewers in here and said good luck. Yeah, that's how I do it. That's how I do it. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, this thing comes with like every Allen key imaginable. I want to get this thing built different. Oh my god, are you guys built different? Okay. Cool. My 3D printer isn't like other printers, guys. Yeah, guys, so different. Mine's better. Now, I want to actually print something today. I've never used a 3D printer before, so this is gonna get my endorphins running. You know when you have like a new toy to play with? What are you gonna make in that 3D printer? You would have thought I would have figured that out beforehand. I have some ideas. The first thing we're gonna do today is print a mount for my Stream Deck. That's the first thing we're gonna do. And I want to do it before the end of the stream. If I can do that, I'll feel accomplished. But we'll see. We'll see how far I get. Also, hello Boston B617. I'm like very much a noob with 3D printers. I've never built one before. I've never used one before. But hopefully I can come up with some sick things to print. Am I missing a screw? Am I missing a screw? There's no way. Oh, PM420. I feel like I'm building IKEA furniture. It's actually not that bad. Hey. Naughty just used the glue stick, homie. Haha, sex. Naughty. Okay. If you guys want, you can go find if you have some ideas for shit that I should print, go look for them on what are the best websites for like 3D printed shit? Is Printables cool?
What is segs?
Thingiverse? Thingiverse? Are you guys into Thingiverse? Alright, I got my shitty Android tablet. Haha, sex! Oh, it's magnetized. That's nice. It's magnets. See this thing here? Haha, sex! Got a little screen. You go beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Plug that in. That's sick. Alright, next. I gotta attach the spool thingy majiggy. Okay. PM418.
What is love? Oh baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. What is love? Oh baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Hoo 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 hoo.
Would you mind if you share your Stream Deck design? I haven't designed anything. I haven't even gotten into 3D modeling anything. I ideally will 3D model my own stuff. But basically, I'm just gonna look for a tripod mount off of the internet. Just find a free model, just download it and print that. And then we're gonna use this. So this is a super clamp. I got this from, I have like so many of these. I have so many of these. You can't see, but that light back there, I have a C920 mounted to this, and it mounts to one of these things. So it's just a super clamp. In fact, this camera over here that you see is mounted to one of these too. So I just have these types of mounts just everywhere around the studio. Do you like how I called it a studio, guys? Does that make me sound more legit that way when I say it's a studio? But yeah, we'll find one. I actually don't have one. Like, I imagine it would be really easy to find a tripod mount on the internet, but I guess we'll find out. PM18. All right, so this will hold my spool. Okay. How do I mount this? How does one How does one do this? Does anyone here have a 3D printer? Okay. Did I put this on backwards? This looks like it's on backwards. Or does it even matter? Does it even matter which direction I put this? I have one in mind. I dream of how it works and how much I would screw it up. Well, you have me here as your guinea pig. I can be your guinea pig for you. Oh, fuck! Did I even do this right? I don't know if I'm doing this right. You have one? What kind of things do you print on it? Dude, my hands are so slippery because I put lotion on before the stream.
No, 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 nobody can do the shingling like I do, nobody can do the skate like I do, nobody can do boogaloo like I do, nobody can do Philly like I do.
What? Excuse me? Okay. All right. I did it. Now what? I did it. What else does it say? Filament detector installation. Filament detector installation. Did I put this shit on backwards? I hope not. Based Nutty. Hello, goatee. Or can I go on both ways? Oh, I can go on both ways. Okay. With Gucci. Filament detector. Okay. I don't know what this does, but okay. Thanks for the vid on Lark. I have gotten it already after you use it on stream, but fixed some bad clipping with the app game. How do you like it? Did you actually like... I'm not using it right now, but only because I'm lazy. I don't know if I'm putting this on right. Hold on. Let me check. I feel like I'm assembling IKEA furniture. very convenient. It is. I should just stop being lazy and pull mine out. In fact, I am going to do that. It'll take all of 30 seconds for me to set up. It'll take all of 30 seconds for me to plug in. Boo! Oh my god, did I just blow your ears out? Hey yo, did I just find Nutty Professor in Twitch? You did. Hello. What up? Printables. Hello, Subsector 3D. Do you prefer this mic over the last one? You prefer this one over the last one, guys? How are you tonight? I'm doing just fine, Sabotage. I got an Elegoo Neptune 3 Max. So it's a gigantic 3D printer. I can print some extremely large things with this. Hello, Dingu Man. Dingu! Is it Dingu or Dingo? Dingu! I feel like I put this in wrong. I feel like I put this in wrong. Filament detector installation. I have put this in wrong. I have a question. Which is better, Stream Deck Plus with a Wave XLR or Go XLR? I have both. If it were up to me, I would get the Wave XLR and the Stream Deck X Plus, because you could just do more. Like, you could do everything, pretty much everything you can do with a Go XLR, you can do it with a Wave XLR and Stream Deck Plus. But then you can also do more with it. But I just want you to keep in mind that I'm a biased person because Elgato pays me money every month and they give me shit for free. So, like, just understand that. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you like it's the greatest thing in the world. But it is what I would prefer. Even if they didn't pay me, but again, you don't have to believe me if you don't want. I understand if you don't believe me. So. The music's very good. Oh, thanks. If you type in music, you can find where to get it. Your luck sounds good, but it could use a bit more compression. I haven't added any filters whatsoever to this, so I agree. I agree with that. Bro, why is this thing so loose? Why is this dangly thing at the top so loose? Why is my dangly thing loose, guys? See if I can point it here so you guys can see it. My dangly thing up here is loose. Is it supposed to be that loose? I wish Elgato would make the Wave XLR not such a stupid shape. Because the Wave XLR is like all triangular and shit, and I get it. They're trying to make it the same shape as the Stream Deck. But I wish they just made it the shape of a regular audio interface. Oh, dude, why is this dangly thing so loose? It's just dangling there and I can't tighten it. I'll try to tighten it. T-nuts are not grabbing the T-slot. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. This thingy here is like, it's loose. You see that? And it doesn't tighten any more than that. So I don't know if it's supposed to be like that. I have no idea if it's supposed to be like that. I also don't know what T-nut you're talking about. I gotta add compression to this. Okay, I just added a compressor and I didn't change any settings at all. So I'm just gonna assume that that made a difference. I don't know if it actually did or not, but there we go. Check if I yell. Ah! Did that sound terrible for you guys? Was that better when I yelled? Ah! Was that better when I yelled? Dude, why is it so dangly for? Is it supposed to be so dangly? This would be way better with a video. Should be fine. Let me look at this video on the internets. Oh, the one on the internet is just as dangly. So, dangliness is good. The dangliness is fine. I did it correctly. Man, this camera here, so nice, guys. Which machine you get? I got an Elegoo Neptune 3 Max.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle as I go riding merrily along and they sing. Oh, ain't you glad you're single in that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle.
Okay. Shove this bad boy in there. Okay. I'm gonna follow this video on the internet. Okay. Oh, nice. That will work for you. Huge build plate too. Yeah, I wanted something that has a huge print volume. Specifically wanted something like that. R-shaped buckle fixing. I don't know what that means, but okay. What the hell am I fixing it to? I'm just gonna look at this video on the interwebs. Yeah, I don't own any 3D printers, so this is like, I'm just like diving head first into it. I have just like dived head
Anyway,
first.
I was saying shrimp is the fruit of the sea. You can barbecue it, boil it, broil it, bake it, salt it. There's shrimp kebabs, shrimp creole, shrimp gumbo, pan-fried, deep-fried, stir-fried. There's pineapple shrimp, lemon shrimp, coconut shrimp, pepper shrimp, shrimp soup, shrimp stew, shrimp salad, shrimp and potatoes, shrimp
Thank
burger,
you,
shrimp
Sub
sandwich.
Sector. Thank
That's
you so
about it.
much. Thanks for hanging out. Bro, have I put this on backwards? I don't... Oh, wait, no, I don't think so. I think I'm good. R-shaped buckle fixing. What the hell is an R-shaped buckle fixing? What the fuck does this mean? What is that? What does that mean? Oh, here it is. This table is 30 won't be funny if it moves back. Yeah, it is 30, yes. It only creaks like a little bit, okay? All right, what am I screwing this thingy into? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Just tuning in. What kind? It's an Elegoo Neptune 3 Max. So it's like a gigantic printer. I don't really intend on getting any more printers, but maybe that's how it starts, so. Okay, I don't exactly know how this is supposed to fit. R-shaped buckle fixing. I don't know. I don't know if I did it right. How the hell is this supposed to go through something? All right, what am I plugging into what? No, I don't think this will be the new Keebs. I mean, that'd be great if it was. I just don't see it. Wait, why am I still yelling? I'm not far from the mic. You guys can hear me. Oh! You idiot. You're supposed to put it in before you screw it in. Okay. I wasn't supposed to screw this in yet. That's too big. I know you guys are like, what the fuck is happening? But me too, you know? I love my Elegoo Mars too. Can you guys tell me, like, hey, for those of you that have 3D printers, first of all, what a nerd, right, guys? Right, guys? But more importantly, what do you print on it? Just curious. So I just basically fold it in.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Nerd.
But Mom! I print mainly homemade fleshlight sex. Oh. That'd be cool, so I don't have to buy my own. Oh, sweet. That'd save me. Yeah, good point. That way I don't have to use other people's fleshlight mounts. Cosplay props and costumes. So you would have to, I'm assuming you, that's a whole nother thing because you gotta like learn how to paint good. Which I'm assuming is like a whole nother world. Gotta say, not my smartest purchase, guys. How the fuck does this go in? Do I just fold the cable in half? And then screw it in? Nintendo Switch fleshlight mount is great for playing the new Zelda game. That shirtless Link is something else. Yeah, dude, that Ganon foreplay goes hard. Zelda giving a new meaning to the name Tears of the Kingdom, am I right? Oh shit. I think I'm an idiot, guys. I may be an idiot. Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom. All right. Put this cable in there. Does it matter which way the cable goes? It probably does, but you know I'm not going to read it, so. I'm going to read no manual. What am I, a little bitch? All right. Is that... Oh! Is it in? Is it in, guys? Oh my god, is it in yet? Haha, sex! You started getting into custom electronics? Hell yeah! How do I move it up? Well, I guess we'll find out later. Now we gotta put on these big ass poles. We gotta put on these gigantic ass poles now. Whoa, Nutty, how are you controlling that camera, homie? Not homie. How are you doing that, homie? I'm joking, of course, but I love making mounts for headphones, wall mounts for cables, GoPro brackets, or whatever mounts for sticking things to things. That's what I got it for, because I have like a bunch of Stream Decks, so that was the main thing I wanted to do. It's the Insta360, yep. Man, I can't wait for the Insta420. Am I right, guys? Is that joke funny? Is that a funny joke? Does that joke go hard with the kids? Insta360 no scope, is that funny? I really love their choice of saran wrapping this. That's super convenient. Thanks, guys, for doing that. Really got to keep this pole nice and fresh. I give that joke a solid 4 out of 20. Get it? Because it's the weed number. Smoke weed in moderation. Haha, sex. Smoke weed responsibly. Hey girl, you a perfect 4 on the stool chart. That joke slaps. Bussin', hella dank, dope shizzle fam. On God, just built different. Has Australia changed any rules about weed lately? Not that I'm aware. They've changed rules regarding vaping, and that they don't like it for some reason. I really just can't imagine the government discussing that in Parliament. Guys, we have to put an end to vaping. There's too many vapes around the nation. They're all like 7-year-old, like grumpy old men. We have to put an end to this now. What do you have to say about this, Bazza? Oh yeah, mate. Fucking. I was on the same page as you this whole time. It's time to stop. Is that funny still? Is that? All right, poll unboxed. Now what? What does one do with this poll? I feel like I've put this on backwards. I have an idea. All right, hit us with it. Hit us with the killer joke. Hit us with that killer joke, King. Oh, my feet hurt. I need to get my feet checked out.
Decided
And not
what
by
is the
you
first
guys,
test
you
print.
creeps. Guys, my feet are killing me. I need to get it checked out. All the people in chat. I can check it out. I'll check out your feet. Send me the pics. I'll check it out. Okay. What's the first test print? I don't know. Guess we'll just have to find out. Hey, Nutty, about those feet, you know, kind of an expert here. I'm a podiatrist in real life, so I can check those feet out for you real quick. You check those out real quick. You check those bad boys out. So the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna do a quick sniff test. I feel like I put this on wrong. This doesn't seem right at all. I really feel like I've done this wrong. I should check before I proceed. Oh no, I'm doing it right. Never mind. False alarm. Oh, I got a raid? Who raided me? Oh, thanks. My name, Cyber. Sorry. I usually have a raid alert. It's just not available on this scene, but thanks. Thanks for the raid. Hello, Azriel II. Thank you. Do 3D printers usually come with something on the SD card? Yes, welcome again, Raiders. No way! Yours came with a test print? If it came with a test print, oh, is it like a little dude? Like a little plumpy dude? He's like fat plump dude. Wanna na. Yours was a Doge? Oh shit. Okay. How long did it take you to print it? Amazing, after seeing so many of your videos, finally able to watch your Twitch live. Nice. Hello, Neve. Nevasari? Hello. I'm so sorry that you came by, but I'll try to be entertaining for you. 3 hours? Mine should be quicker. You can make you something real quick that'll print in under an hour. Let's just see how we go. Before, you know. Oh shit, I think I did it wrong. As usual. I do everything wrong, guys. Nutty coin? I mean, if you want to, I'm not gonna say no, but if you want that to be the first print, then sure. Just knowing me, we're probably like a couple hours away from being able to print anything. As I'm going quite slowly right now. Your first one took 4 hours? Okay. So I'm probably not gonna have anything functional this stream then. Man, why does everything take so long on 3D printers? My inkjet printer prints documents out in seconds, in mere seconds. Like, when is the 3D community gonna catch up? You know what I mean? And this is why 2D is so much better than 3D, especially when it comes to anime girls. Just wait till he gets in the Cura software and starts slicing models. But why male models? Because of you, I use StreamerBot and SpeakerBot due to your YouTube videos. Thank you. You are amazing. Neve, you're too kind. I don't deserve you. Like literally, I don't deserve anything. I don't deserve happiness, guys. Na na na. Some 2D printers cost more. Yeah, but like, I don't like that because then that makes my joke less funny, you know? I'm spoiled with my Bamboo Labs X1C speeds. Hey ladies, check out my Bamboo Labs 3D printer. Jealous? Oh my god, this guy has a Bamboo Labs 3D printer? Oh my god, that printing speed. Why do you guys always talk like that in my head? Oh my god, Nutty. Dude, this is gonna be like my green screen that I installed and like probably used twice. I've had this thing for so long, I never use it. All right, next. Filament detector switch, X-axis limit switch. I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm assuming I can't do this wrong, so I'm just plug this bad boy in here. Okay. And then where I plug this bad boy? Where is this piece of meat go? Ugh. Okay, that's in. Z-axis stepper. I hope you guys like stuff, you know? Yeah, dude, I can't understand caveman. What is that? Oh, whoa, oh. All right, cool. I think it's, I think I did it. I think it's done. Print. 3D print. 3D print now. Hello? 3D print. Doesn't work. I needed to get a refund for this. So I hope I did it right. Give it to me, streamer! Give it to me hard! Okay. All right. Did you buy filament? Who's filament? So this is for like sliding this bad boy. How do I move it up and down? Is there a way, is it supposed to move up and down freely? All right, I'm just watching a YouTube video. Okay. Is it supposed to be like this? All right, is everything plugged in and working? I'm in upstate Nye. I couldn't find anyone when I needed help. Wait, with what? So do I like turn this bad boy on? Do I like, do I turn it on? Is that it? You told me not to, I never told you not to use Spotify. I just said I don't use Spotify. You can use it if you want. What am I, your mother? You know? I wish I was, because then you could suck my, sorry. I use Music Bee, but you don't have to use it. It's just what I choose to use. I didn't say nothing, okay? I didn't say anything. All right. The moments of truth.
Is your power supply set to the proper voltage?
No, of course not. I love how this HDMI cable is like cool. Why isn't this camera? Okay, here it is. Okay. I'm turning it on. Let me go blow my nose real quick. How do I turn it on? Oh shit, there's lights! This thing has LEDs. I didn't know it had LEDs. That's pimp. It just had LEDs. That's really cool technology, guys. So your power supply is set to the proper voltage. What do you mean is it set to the proper voltage? For what? Dude, it's 2023. That hasn't been a problem for like 20 years. Yeah, dude. Everything nowadays is made for 110 to 240. That's not been a problem for like decades. Okay. Now what do I do? It's booted. Level the bed before printing. Okay. I'm going to press the button that says level. Hello, Opperness. We are building a 3D printer. This operation will trigger the return to zero action whether to continue? Is that a real sentence? Or is it because this is some kind of thing from Shenzhen in China? Or am I high and this sentence actually does make sense? This operation will trigger the return to zero action whether to continue? The fuck does that mean? I technically have 8 cameras. This is my second PC. An Elegoo Neptune 3 Max. I'm doing all right. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to level a printer, guys. I don't know what that does, and I don't know how to do it.
Hey,
Use an
sweetie,
A4 paper
dinner
to
is
set
ready.
offset value.
Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Okay, I have to go again. Oh, this will do. I don't know why it has to be an A4 sheet of paper, but this will do. All right, do the auto leveling thing. I don't like that sound at all, guys. That's not a good sound. Well, that wasn't a good sound at all. So that was something somewhat alarming. So what did I do wrong? Please wait. All right, it's telling me to wait now. Is there a way I can loosen the the y-axis? That was a very alarming sound to hear. I don't know why I'm looking at the belt. Why does the belt look like? Okay, I wish I could show you close up.
Do a barrel roll.
Where's my phone at? I'll just take a picture. Bro, why does my belt look like this? Let me take another photo. Bro, why does my belt look like that? It's supposed to be straight. Why does it look like that? They're both supposed to be parallel. But I looked under the bed, and there's a thing that it's around, and it looks like it's supposed to be around that. No, it's like, I can't even, is there a way I can show in a photo? I know this is a really shitty way of like showing this. It's the best way I could show it. But like, there's like a post, like right here. And it's like the belt goes around this post. And it looks like it's supposed to do that. So I don't know if I'm stupid or like... Well, now the touchscreen just says, home failed, returning to 0, please wait. And I'm waiting and nothing is happening. Do I just turn it off and on again? It's not going to destroy it, is it? I'm just going to turn it off, yeah? All right, let's try that again. Hold on. Plug it in here instead. All right. Turn it off. Try to push the bed forward and back by hand. Okay. You got it. Well, I turned it back on. I can move it back forward and backwards. I can loosen it. Oh, what the fuck is this? That's probably why. Where the hell did this come from? What the hell is this for? Where the hell did these come from? And what the hell are they for? I have no idea what the fuck these are for. I think this was stuck under the bed, and I don't know what they're for. Well, that's concerning. Oh, there's more of them. Do I take them out? Are they just transport spacers? Well, that's probably why it wasn't working. No, this isn't foam though. I took out the packing foam. All right. Well, that's significantly smoother. All right. How do I... Okay, so just before I do anything, so I can move it back, I can move the bed back and forth. And I can move the x-axis very easily. It's pretty good. I'll tighten the belt here. How do I move? How do I move the y-axis easily? Can I loosen the y-axis and move it by hand? Because I can push it down, but I can't push it back up. Spin the gear? What gear? Where? Think I'm an engineer or something? That's the Z gear or whatever. How do I... Let me just try it again now that I've removed these pieces of shit. Okay, let's go auto level. Returning to 0. It's moving very slowly, which makes me feel like I need to... It's moving extremely slowly, which means I need to loosen it somewhere. But I don't know, I can't see anywhere where I can loosen it. Is it supposed to be that slow? Okay. That's normal to be able to push down easy. Oh, but not push up? Gotcha, okay. That seems fine then. Wow, it's moving. It's moving. It says return to 0. That doesn't look like 0 to me. All right, it's kissing the bed. It's kissing the bed. It's kissing the bed. All right, now what? So they said something like, let it cook. So this video says, after the print head back to 0, use an A4 paper to set offset value. Click offset and push and pull the paper until friction appears when pulling the paper. Then start the auxiliary leveling to calibrate the platform. The fuck does that mean? All right, this is the paper. Okay, I'll get some actual A4 paper. Okay, this YouTube video I'm watching says something about offset values. So like, I don't know what that means, but okay. Okay. Oh, friction. Okay. Now what? I'm just looking at a YouTube video. Just give me a second. Okay. All right. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. That's for manual leveling now. So can I just let it? Should I just let it auto level then? I'm just pushing all the buttons, homie. It is auto leveling, yeah. Make sure to complete the assisted leveling operation at each point and rerun the auto leveling when done. Okay. Oh, I have to hand tighten the nut underneath. Okay. Hold on.
Well, I remember
I have to
as though
hand
it were a
tighten the
meal
nut?
ago. Said Tommy the cat as he reeled back to clear whatever foreign matter.
Can I just,
may
like,
have
not do
nestled
this
its
and see
way
what happens?
into his mighty throat. Many a fat ollie rat had met its demise while staring point blank down. The cavernous barrel of this awesome prowling machine, truly a wonder of nature's urban predator. Tommy the cat had many a story to tell, but it was a rare occasion such as this that he did.
Pog, Primus sucks. I don't know what that means, but yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Dude, I feel like I'm a fucking, wait, they have this one. Can I just turn this thing? What does this do? Is this doing anything? I don't know if I'm doing this right. Dear AI Jesus. What are you guys talking to AI Jesus for? Am I supposed to be able to slip paper underneath here? How does leveling work? Someone tell me how this works. It should feel like jittering. No, I felt that at the home position. But how do I like tighten it? I see like 3 little disc thingies underneath. Am I supposed to spin those? When it's hot, eh? Oh, okay. I think I get it. Oh yeah, I think I get it. You're just gonna have to sit here and wait while I do this. It's gonna be very exciting. Oh my god, I dropped it. Oh my god, my hair is stuck in the belt. I should tie my hair. My hair got stuck in the belt. Well, that's bad. I just tore my hair. Oh my god, there's hair stuck in it. So that's cool. Now my hair is stuck in here. I just tore my head out. Okay, let me tie up my hair so that doesn't happen again. So I don't tear my hair again. Move it. You move it. Hey, this is what I look like when I tie up my hair. Congrats, guys. You get to see something that I rarely do on stream ever, okay? So yeah. I now have hair stuck in the belt,
I like to move it.
so that's fun. Penis stuck in 3D printer again. Is this too loose? This feels too loose. Who is this streamer? I dropped it again. Nice. I wish I knew what any of this was doing. That would truly be something else. That controller needs some sort of a stand. Yeah, some sort of magnetic stand would be really cool. Yeah, it would be really cool if there's some sort of magnetic stand that was convenient that you could just put there so it wouldn't stop toppling over. That would be really cool. I don't know what friction means, but I think I'm doing it right, and that is all that I want. Dude, I gotta pull my hair out of this. There's still hair stuck in it. Okay, I'm nearly done. 2 more spots. Two more spots, 1 more spot. I feel friction. Auxiliary leveling complete. Press confirm to auto leveling immediately. Press cancel, confirm. Clear previous auto leveling measurements that are confirmed. It is heating. Please wait. I don't know if you can see, but this might be the most ridiculous progress bar I've ever seen. What are these numbers? Hey, you guys like things? I see numbers. What does this mean? 126 out of 140. 35 out of 60 hotness. Is it heating? Hello? Hello? Yes, I would like one 3D printed thing, please. If you lower it on one corner, it might go up on another. I see. Well, I'm just gonna wait till this finishes. There is no Wi-Fi. Meanwhile, let's clean up some of this mess here. Oh my god, Nutty! Oh my god. How do you print? With a USB stick. So you put on your STL file onto a USB stick, you shove it in the USB port, which is in the front here, and then you print from there. I have eaten my oats and goats cheese salad. Fantastic. Now I can finally relax that you've done that. Can you connect this to a computer? I mean, it has a USB-B to USB-A cable, so maybe you can connect it to a computer. I haven't tried it, but I was just gonna print using the USB stick. I don't know what's happening, but I'm just gonna wait for it. Na 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 na. Yeah, but it's not gonna be in this room. I don't have space in this room. Oh ho! I don't know what's happening. 60 of 60 heat. Things are happening, guys. Can I stick my finger directly into the nozzle? Can I do that?
Do a barrel
It's 420 by 420. Like the weed number? You know, like weed? Like that? I wouldn't unless you want third degree burns. No, I don't want third degree burns. I'm not a loser. I'm a winner, so I want that first place, first degree burns. Honestly, this might be the most ridiculous loading bar I've ever seen. I don't know if this is a loading bar, but instead of showing a bar that goes 1 to 100, it shows every single number. like it's a fucking bingo thing. And then it just like loads each number. So I don't know if that's like a loading bar or something, but if it is a loading bar, that might be one of the most ridiculous designs for a loading bar I've ever seen. That's all the spots that CG hex on the bed. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Don't get my hair stuck in the printer. Hi. Hi guys. How are you? Do you guys like me? I've never lost my virginity because I never lose. Hi. That's you guys. Excuse me. While we're waiting for that to finish, let's do my patented OCD cleanup. Okay? So we got a new food container, which we are going to use to store all of our 3D printing materials in here. And that will make me feel good about myself. We got some tools here. Boom. Boom, boom. What kind of filament did you get? Black filament. Pla. It's Pla. Good old Pla material is my favorite. It's Pla, yeah. Someone was talking about 3D printing dildos and they're like, no, you don't want to use Pla, you want to use this material because it's body safe. So. Elegoo Pla, right on. Is that good or bad? I don't know what I'm doing. So, people that know anything about 3D printers, how did I do so far? Are you proud of me at all? Or are you like, fucking shit, Nutty, you suck at this? Use
That's
resin
about it.
for
See ya.
dildos. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I know everything about dildos. Twitch chat tries to not make a sexual reference challenge. Impossible. I challenge you guys to go a whole stream without referring to sex at all. You literally can't be done.
Son, I rarely ever say this, but you did the best you could have done.
Haha, sex. Thanks. Yeah, I do wish that my parents loved me. Haha, sex.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Sex. Haha, sex. Haha, sex. Haha, sex. I'll go get dinner once you say you love me, Mom. I guess no dinner for you then. Haha, sex. It came with this filament too. Like a small roll of white Pla filament. I don't know what this glue was
Sex.
for. Build platform glue stick. I still don't know what this is for.
The printer.
Should
has
we
finished
should
the
we
thingy.
use it's not pla, it's pila. Oh, pila. Nah, I think it's pla. I'm pretty sure it's pla. Palestinian Liberation Army. Yeah, that's what it means. We're using the Palestinian Liberation Army. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. The way you said it is dick in Portuguese. Funny, because I'm Portuguese. Just kidding, I'm not. I had you guys thinking I was Portuguese when I'm not. Fooled ya. I don't like how these papers don't fit in my food container. It's really bothering me. I guess I'm just gonna fold it. Ah! Na 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 na. Sorry, I'm having an OCD moment right now, okay? Just let me have my OCD moment. I want everything to fit in this food container, okay? So let me have my moment. Has to fit in here. Na 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 na. Oh, there's a USB stick. Okay, we need this. Woo! USB stick provided. Yep, all those cameras and he still works out of frame. There you go. There you go. I'm cleaned. I've cleaned up. Now what? Is this shit done yet? Pay attention to the distance between the nozzle and the bed. About the thickness of a sheet of paper can be adjusted by Z offset. Is that what I already did? Yeah. I did it. Oh shit. Oh fuck, is he gonna have to do all this again? Am I gonna have to wait for this again? Well, we're gonna have to wait for this again. Oops. Maybe load the filament. Do I just use this white one first? Should I just use this white one? Because this is black filament. I have black filament. I got 2 kilos of this. Nah, I'm good. I think I'm gonna use it. Test filament is the worst. That's why it's for testing. I don't care if it's the worst. Sample filament can be old and not super great, but I've never had a problem using filament sample. Well, I guess we'll find out. I don't know why it would chuck it, because the worst thing that would happen is it doesn't turn out properly, and then it's the same thing, so I might as well just use it. Well, I accidentally re-ran this whole process again, so now we're gonna have to wait. Meanwhile, let's go over here. Because where can you store it? What do you mean, where can I store it? The other filament, who cares? Like, I'll just use it. It's like, it's this little filament. Like, I'll just use it. And if it's shit, then it doesn't matter. Do you have to cover for it? Keep the dust off? I don't. That's a good point that I'd never considered. Oh shit, I forgot I still had this on. Oops, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I want to at least keep the Apple goggles on. I want to keep the Apple Vision Pro on at the very least. Because this is still funny. Hey guys! I got the Apple Vision Pro. Okay, let's go look for something, yeah? What's a great website? Printables? Should we go look for shit on printables? Stream Deck. Tripod. Thingiverse. What about things? What about things? Hello, Dark Ninja. Stream. Let's go find some shit to print, yeah? Or Yegi will search all. Oh, why don't I try that then? Yegi. See if this is done. Is shit done yet? Alright. Stream Deck Analyzer. Dang computers. Alright. Let's go look for a tripod mount for a Stream Deck. I know they exist. I need a simple tripod mount. What is this? Oh, here it is. Stream Deck Mark II tripod mount. Off Thingiverse. Hello, Yoshi. Yeah, this looks simple. Hell yeah, let's print this. Let's read the comments. This looks pretty good for a first project. Whoa! Oh shit, someone subbed before and I didn't read it. John's son, who subbed 3 minutes ago and I only saw it now. Yo, thanks. Thanks, John's son. Sushi! What up? Thanks for subbing. Solar flare! Hey, look, do we look the same? Do we look the same? Yeah, thanks for blinding me, and thanks for the sub. Whoa, Sugar Skulls! What up? Thanks, Sugar Skulls. The eyes. Hey, my eyes are beautiful. I got to try out the new Apple Vision Pro. Dude. I'm concerned you never blink. Your eyes must be dried out, homie. Nutty, don't blink if you're in danger. Do not blink at all. Nutty, show Sushi your answer to Twitch's ad policies. Hey, Nutty. Hey, here. Nutty here. Here to tell you about what I'm gonna do about Twitch's ad policies. Okay. So like. You know how they're like. You don't make your ad logos too big. I forgot to mute my mic, so now there's dual audio, which is fun. Oops. Anyway, forgot. Hey guys, hold on. I forgot to add this. Arby's. They have the meats. Yeah, 300%. Is that what they meant? I think that's what they meant. Sup, hey, make sure to get a fan or something before you run that printer. Why? Is he gonna kill me? Added a couple zeros. So make sure if you're gonna, if you guys later today when you're browsing the P-Hubs, when like mom and dad go out to go get you like your ingredients for your chicken parm dinner, and you're, you know, doing your business, make sure to use code NUT, and it's not going to do anything, but just make sure to use it. Still missing man's capes. Oh, dude, I would totally wear capes in my stream. Man's caped. Yeah, dude. This man is caped up. Code NUT. I'm crying. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry you had to go through that. Hey, thanks for the hype train, guys. I really like it when you give me money, especially when I don't have to work hard for it at all. That's my favorite part. I can't wait to get my Nutty's sponsored Pornhub G Fuel. Yeah, dude. Nutendo. There's plenty of stuff here. Technically, did we just watch you do manual labor? Yeah. That's precisely. Alright, let's see if this 3D printer is, like, done. Done. Hey, are you done? Hey, are you done? Are you done with your business? Can I print shit with you already? What does it say? Sex. Pay attention to the distance. Can be adjusted and offset. Confirm. Alright. Print. Let's stick this USB stick in here, yeah? Haha, hey, thanks for the sub, whoever gave me money for free. Hey, person that gave me money and I didn't have to pay for it. Thanks. Mikeko? Haha, sex. Have my free money. I will. And I'll use it irresponsibly, so thanks. All right. Let's stick it in. Let's stick it in there. Thanks for the hype train, guys. How do I stick it in? Oh, it's a micro SD card slot, not a USB slot. What an idiot I am, right, guys? Hello, Edgy Speg Eddie. What a cool name. No worries, Eddie Eggs Speg Eddie. You're welcome. Which way does it go? All right, it's in. It's in, guys. All right, Prince. Buddha. Print the Buddha, print this model. Can I not see the model before I print it? I haven't even put the filament in yet. Guys, how do I even put the filament in? Teach me. I'll save this for later in case I want to use it. How to put the in. How to put the in, streamer. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I was coughing. You don't need a pull-out game if you never get it in, you know what I'm saying? It's got balls stuck in here. Sorry. What, you don't like my advice? All right, how do I insert this? Maybe I'll look at this YouTube video. Where's the YouTube video? How do I stick the filament on? All right. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, guys. Jesus Christ. Okay. So we gotta shove it through this hole. Don't make any sex jokes, guys, okay? That's my job. Haha, sex. Haha, sex. All right. Haha, sex. I'm shoving it through the top hole. How far do I shove it in? Like, when do I know to stop? I don't know when to stop. Is that a size you're comfortable working with, Nutty? Yeah. Haha, sex. Print the Buddha. Is it gonna print as soon as I say confirm? Haha, sex. Filament detector, temperature settings, it's PLA. I mean PLA. Advanced settings. Motor settings, speed settings. Is it heated up? Yeah. It's 60 heat. 60 of 60 heatness. Let me take this SD card out. I don't want to print this Buddha. Let's print something else. Let's get that Stream Deck mount. Yeah, they're both heat. 140 and 60 is each of them. Okay. Cock, sorry. I forgot. Hey, Arby's here. They have the meats, I think. So what do you think? Should we print this? Will this be my first print? It'll probably turn out pretty rough. Download files. All right, I got to put it into the SD card because I didn't get a Wi-Fi printer. Okay. Images, files, STL. Cool. So you just use an STL file, right? It's just a single STL file. Hi, double audio, cool. Hi, double audio, cool. All right, let's put this back in. Cool. Print. It doesn't show here. It only shows the Buddha. Is it because it's an STL file? How does that work? You need to slice the STL? Okay, tell me how to do that. Tell me how that works. Oh shit, where did I put the... STL Cure program SD card. All right, what's that? Tell me. Need a slicer? Okay, Ultimaker. Is this easy or is it like dumb and it's gonna take me like 30 years to learn how to use this? Is this actually easy or is it too much for my smooth brain? Do you want to look at my screen while I do this? Okay. Slicing features. Okay. How do I do it? I'm waiting for it to download. What's a slicer? Please teach me. I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry, I'm gonna blow my nose, so I'm gonna take this off. It tells the printer how to print the STL file. So like, okay. Creates the code for the printer to read, tells it how to move and such. Alright, Ultimaker Cura. Is that what everyone uses? Does everyone use this? Everyone uses this? Dude, all of this effort just to get a mount for my Stream Deck. all this fucking effort just to get a mount. It's taking a sweet ass time to install, guys. I wrote custom Python scripts with TK GUI, all running in a cloud server that I VNC into. Okay. I understood some of those words. Cure is the best to start with. Okay. I probably don't know what to click on. So I'm totally dependent on everyone else to tell me what to do. Okay. Cura is for the everymans. I understood cloud. Yeah, like cumulonimbus clouds, like that. Those ones. Please stop looking at me like that. Why? How else would I look at you? Naughty dude, you don't have any emotions. Your emotions are completely stable. Are you sad? Are you happy? Who knows? Is this a sponsored stream? The only thing I'll tell you is that they have the meats, okay? Out of all of the things that they have, they've got the meats. They've got them. Want to see the average 3D printer, man? That's a very high maintenance mustache. Does he curl that every morning when he gets out of bed? Or is it just permanently like that? Get started. Hey, hell yeah, dude. I'm going to agree to everything without even, I don't care. I'm just going to, non-Ultimaker printer, sure. Do I have to add this? Do I have to do any of this shit? Oh, there's my printer. What's new? Yeah, let's skip all this, yeah? Alright, cool. Generic PLA, hell yeah. That's fine. Alright, what is this? Open file. STL. Oh my god, you guys are gonna see all my porn folders, which I have many of. Tell me what you know. No, 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 no. It's so easy. Alright, it's in. Slice. Start the slicing process. Is that it? How do I rotate? Oh, here we go. You'll need to add supports.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you
Click
grab something
top
to eat while
right
ads
down
are running?
arrow. Well, this one? Can you recommend us some? I don't even know what I just said, so I don't know what your question means. Support on. Support type? What's tree? Okay, I turned the support on. I did it. Infill density. Tree's good. Slice, baby! An hour and 20 minutes. Save to removable disk. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Mark II tripod holder. Okay. Cool. Let's try it. Okay. Let's put this in. It's 140. The nozzle is 140. The bed says 60. I have 60, so I'm assuming it's good. Yeah, print, baby! Load the filament. Did I not? Did I not load the filament? It says load the filament. I did. It does auto level, yeah. He YOLOing it? I did. Am I not supposed to YOLO it? Alright, what are you guys saying? Maybe I should read what you guys are saying. Alright, tell me what to do next before I even do anything. It's good to check your temp at least. Okay. Wait, the temperature's going down now. I don't know why. Temp. On. PLA. All right, it's heating up. I set the temperature to 205 degrees Celsius. Is that like a lot? Is that stupid? I chose PLA and then it just set the temperature to 250. So now I'm looking at the thing here. I don't know if you can see it, you can't. But the temperature, I wish it just had a temperature degrees sign, but it just says 174 out of 205. And then it's rising. No, 205, not 250. Did I say 250? Holy hell. I set it to PLA and then it made it 205. Did I say 250? I must have said 250 because you guys all freaked out simultaneously. All right. So can I just print it then? Load the filament. I did. Did I not load the filament? Did you run it through the sensor? Yes, it went through the sensor. Let me check the internets. What does it say in the internets? Yeah, you can see, okay. Here. I have the technology to do so, okay? You can see here. So this is it's feeding through the thing. You can see it, right? And then I shoved it in the hole, which you can't see because it's covered up, but I promise you it's in there. Yeah, I pushed the lever. Maybe I have to push it in more. Oh, I can push it in more, that's why. Maybe I just didn't push it in far enough. But like, I just pushed it until it stopped. So, like, how do I know if I pushed it in all the way? I just pushed it until it stopped. I wish you guys could see. You see here? I shoved it into the hole. It should come. It didn't come out the bum. I can see it. It's like actually, I can actually see it coming out. Don't burn me. Like some of it already came out. So why can't I like continue? Load the filament. I am. The screen is stuck on load the filament. I don't know if you guys can see. It just says load the filament. And then I just press continue or confirm. So what do I do? Time to consult the internet. What does the internet say? Arrow at the bottom? See, it's the PLA. Reboot? Isn't that the tutorial? Isn't what the tutorial? So I just gotta print. I did. Okay, let me show that again. Okay, I'll show you the screen as I'm doing it, okay? So at the bottom, I have there's a number for the nozzle and there's a number for the bed, which I'm assuming is the temperature, correct? Yes? So I'm gonna set it. I'm gonna go to temperature settings, PLA. Wait, what's fan control? Well, hell yeah, let's turn the lights on. Advanced settings, no. Prepare, temperature. Yeah? Prepare, temperature, PLA. So it's gonna start heating up. Don't prepare? Then I won't. Just print it. Print. Load filament. Same thing. Do you think I should just reboot it? What do you mean, why? I don't know. I'm just saying it says load filament. I don't know the answer to that question. All right. I'm just going to turn it off then. I'm turning it off. Please don't destroy yourself. What does it tell you on the top of the load filament screen? Okay. Well, I'll try it again. I'll try it again. We'll reboot it. I'll show you the screen. So like here, it's rebooting. See, because I'm so new to this, I don't know if it's like a skill issue or like it's actually just a thing. All right, so I just turned it on. I'm just gonna print it, yeah? Just straight up print it. Don't do anything else, just print it. Print. Print this model, yes. Load the filament, okay, confirm. It's stuck. Hello, CPH gamer. I'll push the filament more, I guess. But I mean, it's definitely going through because it... Did you plug the cable in for it? Yeah, I did. I mean, which cable? The cable for what? Check the plug in the filament sensor. Yeah, I did. And it's definitely going through it. For the sensor, oh wait, you can't see because it's, yeah, the sensor's up here, right? And I fed it through. I've definitely fed it through. And there's like plastic coming out of the nozzle, so. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What if I load the Buddha? What if I load the Buddha? Let's try the Buddha then. All right, let's try Google this. I don't know. I actually am. I'm actually baffled by this one. All right, let's do a quick Google. Elegoo, Neptune 3. Load the stuck on load the filament. YouTube the model number? What do you mean? How I found you. Hello, Mac 1. What if I turn off? There's a setting for filament detector. What if I just turn that off? Okay, I just straight up turned it off. I just straight up turned off the filament detector. I don't know if that was a smart thing to do. But it says printing 0%, so I know what the model is. All right, let's see what happens. 100% settings. Okay. I think it's heating up the nozzle. So it says 56 out of 210, which I'm assuming is the temperature. It doesn't, it's weird because it doesn't say degrees. So I'm just assuming that's the temperature. It would have been really helpful to just put a degree symbol there so I know what I'm looking at. So yeah, it's 120 out of 210 degrees. The bed is 60 degrees. Is that normal? Is 60 degrees a normal temperature for the bed? And that's a 0%. I'm not gonna feel comfortable till I see that shit printing. When I see the printer head go, that's the only time I'll feel comfortable. And even then, I still won't. Let's see how long it takes us to print. This might take forever to print. $206 out of 210, 209 out of 210, 212 out of 210. Oh, it's printing. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Progress. Progress, guys. I think, hopefully. Hopefully this is progress. I'm not sure. Is it doing it? Come on, homie, print. Come on, you bitch! Print! Oh, hell yeah, dude, it's doing it! Alright, we'll be here for the next 4 hours. No, the table's sturdy. It's not wobbly. Dude, this table is like the perfect table for this printer. Like, it fits the size of the printer perfectly, and it's sturdy. And like, it's it's not Wi-Fi connected or anything, which is whatever. It just means I just have to use a USB stick. But like, it's nice because I can just throw this printer in like another room, in my mansion, because I have many rooms in this mansion, of course. Okay, I can just stick it in there and have it print overnight. It's doing it! Did he glue the bed first? Is that what the glue was for? No, he didn't glue the bed. Print us a dildo, bro! I'll make a command for it. It's an Elegoo 3D, Neptune 3 Max. Since we're gonna be here a while, Can I just dude, this is a standing desk. I can do this, right? Okay. That was annoying. There you go. Now I just have to wait for it to print. So what are you making first? I'm making a tripod mount for my Stream Deck Mark II. Hopefully it works. I don't understand how the threading is gonna work. Like, is it gonna print the threading and I can just thread it on? Or am I gonna have to get my own brass threading for it? See y'all in 5 hours. Nah, dude, we've already made progress. We're 0% of the way through. Yeah, this might take a really long ass time. But it's cool to just look at it. Is ink expensive? Well, this is a 3D printer. It doesn't use ink, for one. It uses filament, but filament is not expensive, no. Hi, guys. Do you want to talk to me now? Do you want to talk to me? Set up a camp for the printer, which I think you did already, and play some Link's Awakening. Do you guys want me to play some Link's Awakening while we just wait for this for the next like 10 hours? First time chatter votes yes. Hello, server side squid. Okay. I'll let you guys decide what I do right now. All right? Let me make a poll. What do talk to us about the same shit you always do. Play Zelda. Link's Awakening. I'm just gonna say Link's Awake. You have 5 minutes, no 3 minutes. That's too long. All right, vote. I hear Apex? No, dude, I'm banned from Apex. No, I'm unbanned already. I got banned for a few days because I called someone a bitch. Which, in fairness, they were a bitch, so, like, it's their fault. Is your punch channel point reward on Patreon? The punch thing is just a video. You can do that with, like, 2 lines of StreamerBot commands. Or even 1 command. So I didn't put that on Patreon because it's super easy to make. If you want, I can just give it for free because it's not hard to make. Talk us about new Patreon edition. I don't want to talk about it because I'm sad. I keep making excuses and I don't want to make excuses, so I don't want to talk about it. You want me to talk to you about things? Dude, fuck you guys, okay? Let me play Zelda. No, I'm voting for Zelda, okay? I talk to you guys all the time, okay? Stop voting for that. I'm going to veto this poll. Veto! I'll have the 3D printer in the background, though. Look at it go. I don't know how long it will take. It says 0%, so like I feel like this is not going to be done in the next few hours. And I do need to get up tomorrow. I need to get up tomorrow for something. God, stop messaging me! God damn it! God! My fucking parents, dude. They're like, hey, dude, we miss you. Like, you never talk to us. Like, God damn it, man. It's fucking... Jeez! Are you able to put the punch channel point in Discord? Well, I have to make it... It's not that simple. I have to like tell you how to use it. Honestly, me uploading the files and telling you how to use it is harder than you just making it yourself. Can I just tell you how to do it? Jords, super easy. Get a video of a punch animation, and I can put that on Discord if you want. Just get a green screen image of a punch animation, and then you open up in StreamerBot, you make a new action that just like replays the video source. So you right click, you go like OBS, set media state, restart media source, and you restart the video file, and that's it. That's all it is. It's literally one line in StreamerBot. I'll upload the video to Discord to make it easy, but like that's the whole tutorial. If I upload the files to Discord, it will literally take you just as long. So I'll upload the file right now while we're waiting. But I don't really think there's a benefit for me uploading the files because it's if anything, it's longer for you guys to import the code than to just do what I just told you. Where is it? Redemptions, channel points. Punch me in the face. Do you want my actual? I'll give you 2 video files, okay? You can use my actual fist, like my real life fist. Or you can use the animated one. I have an HD punch.
Porsyento.
I have an HD punch. So yeah, I uploaded those files to Discord. It's in the resources channel. You guys can go get it. But yeah, I don't think I'll upload the actual command because like literally just make it. It's faster. And if you don't know how to do that, I'll show you right now.
Do a barrel roll.
If you don't know how to do that, here it is. Go to StreamerBot. Go to actions, create a new action, call it what you want. I called mine punch me in the face. Add a command. Just go OBS media state, restart. So you got to add the video file into OBS over your camera. And then you just restart the media source. So you go OBS, source, set media source state. Okay. And then you set it to restart. And just make sure you put a small delay at the end. That way, like, if 30,000 people redeem it at once, it doesn't, like, you know what I mean? But that's it. 2 lines, that's it. And then, yeah, you're done. Have fun with that. Sorry, I need to blow my nose. Alright, what's the results of that poll? What was the results of the poll? Toggle poll. Yes! Oh my god, play Link's Awake. Okay.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Hey Nugget, sorry I didn't respond back. I was way too buzzed, so I went back to the plane and passed out. And because of that, my husband had to fly the plane to Melbourne because I do not pilot while intoxicated. Yeah, I figured you were drunk because you messaged me at midday and you're like, wow, I've been drinking too much. And I was like, it's midday though. How are you drunk? I was like, you're drunk at midday. But yeah, I figured, that's fine. I hope you had fun today though. So wait, you flew like directly after the show? Like you're done already? Zelda 1. Zelda 1, yeah. I'm 3D printing a mount for my Stream Deck. And it's looking pretty good. Yeah, it looks pretty nice so far. Alright, let's set up the scene to play Zelda, yeah? Let's set up the scene to play Zelda. I know you guys don't care, but that's your fault. Do you have any plans to automate 3D printing from Channel Point Rewards? Hell no. Do you know how slow 3D printers are? That's the first thing. 3D printers are incredibly slow. The second thing is it's not even a Wi-Fi printer, so it's not network connected at all. So I have to insert an SD card to print anything. So it's mostly like, what I will do is I'll have a 3D printer camera so you can see it as it prints. Like, I'll add that. We'll do like a shitty version of that today. Like this tiny 3D, this tiny mount for my Stream Deck is gonna take like 2 hours, 2 to 4 hours to print probably. So we'll just have like it here down there so you can see it. My stream hasn't been this shit in a while. How do I make this look like I put effort in when I didn't? Like, I don't want to actually put an effort in, but like, I want it to look like I put effort in. Yeah, if I added rounded corners to it, that would look really professional. You're right. Yeah, you're right. It's like, it's lacking rounded corners. You're totally right. Rounded corners, copy. That looks professional. That looks like I put effort in. I like it. I heard them get on the plane and my husband checked on me and I told him I was fine and we all were having drinks, but they had maybe 2 or 3. But I was doing the harder stuff they weren't. What else did you do? Unless you don't remember what you did because you were drinking all day. Yeah, Alyssa's in Sydney. And we were gonna like meet up, but then she was drunk. So, so I guess that's not happening anymore. Alright, we're gonna play some Zelda, guys, while this is 3D printing. It's 3 a.m. I should sleep. I have some shit to do tomorrow. But I'm not going to, so that's what's happening. Okay? Oh, what happened to my monitor? It didn't work. Ask in the Discord for help. I can't. It's not really feasible for me to troubleshoot shit while I'm streaming. How come, like, I don't see... Is my 3D printer, like, printing shit? Hello, SRT Bull. All right. Hello, SRT Bull. This is pretty cool. Welcome. I'm sorry you came here. You're gonna be really disappointed, but I'm glad that you came to the stream. Let's go plug in my Switch. I don't know why I can't even see it, so that's gonna be bad if you guys can't even see my Switch. That's the whole point of this.
Do a barrel
Why can't
roll.
you see my Switch? Enjoy. Oh, here we go. Did you guys see my Switch at all?
Balls hashtag.
I don't know why you guys can't see it. Okay, I don't know why it's not appearing, but can you see? Yeah, you guys can see all that. Camera 6. All right, how about that? Okay, I gotta mute the music because I can't fucking hear anything. Can you guys hear anything at all? Because I can't, so that's fun. Okay. So we're getting somewhere, guys. I haven't played Switch games in a while. And to be honest, we're probably going to play like 30 minutes of this game before I'm like, okay, I'm distracted. Dog, I don't understand why I can't see my Switch. You hear Switch noises? Well, I didn't. And that's what's most important, is I can hear it. Yeah, I know. I know, like, I don't want to explain why I'm not happy with that. I wasn't happy with that. Is it done yet? Jesus fucking Christ, you relaxed. Add a video capture device. Okay.
How about now?
Oh my god. Guys, be patient, okay? I know you guys all grew up as iPad babies, alright? Where like anytime you wanted stimulation, you just ask for your iPad. Or if you want to like suck on them titties, you just ask like, Mom, take out the titties. Like, I get it, alright? Just fucking wait. Okay, I can hear that. All right. Who wants to catch these hands? That's Pokemon. You guys
The
don't want
3D
Pokemon.
printer is keeping me up at night. I can sleep over the snoring of Poppy, but this printer is too hot and makes me nervous. What about the smoke from it? It will cause cancer.
It's not a resin printer. Oh, you know what I'm gonna print? I'm gonna print because I collect physical Nintendo Switch games, right? And I put them in the little like the original boxes, and it's like really annoying. So I'm gonna see. Surely they have some kind of like a little like thing where you can slide in your cartridges. I want to make one of those. That's what I want. I also want to be happy again. That too. But I don't think they make any stuff for 3D printers for that, so. SD card holder, but do they have that for the Switch? Do they have like? Surely they have like a Switch cartridge holder. Because I don't store my shit on SD cards. There are plenty? Hell yeah, dude. All right. Well, I've like given up on the stream on like being entertaining whatsoever. So you're just gonna get the real me. You're not gonna get like the hey guys, welcome to YouTube.
Is in boundless potential, graceful with its final production, signifying the consummation of its ongoing fabrication process.
You're gonna get the real nutty. They have the meats. So yeah, look at the progress, guys. That's like pretty good. Oh, it's 27%. Guys, it's 27% printed already. Damn, that's way faster than I thought. Is it done yet, guys? None isn't done yet. I've been waiting all day. Check out print. Yeah, we were browsing printables and Thingiverse.
Is it done, Dunyag?
So if you guys are just coming in, waiting, 3D printing and playing Zeldor while we wait for this thing to 3D print. And then put the eyeball emojis because people will be like, what's he 3D printing? And then they'll click on my stream because they really want to know. Oh, this is super loud, by the way. My bad. Okay, is that like less loud? If it's not loud enough, then it's too bad because I don't feel like making it louder. My voice should be the dominant thing in the stream. My voice should be the hey, dude, what happened to my eyes? All right. Before we start, I am going to check this 3D printer. Is that 28%? So yeah, we're just gonna play some Link's Awakening. My brother gifted me this game years ago. And I just never played it. I've played 21 minutes apparently, which is way more than I thought. So we're just gonna delete this. How do I delete it? Is there a way I can delete? Guys, don't do that shit. I can't see when you do this. Don't get banned while I'm streaming. It blocks the game. I'm looking at exactly the same thing you guys are because I'm playing off my OBS preview window. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could fuck around with me while the gameplay, but please don't. I'm trying to play a game, guys. How do I delete this? What do you mean, why? How do I delete?
At asterisk.
Oh, delete. Boo! Okay, deleted! Alright, gonna get some water. I'm doing everything I can now to stall. Because by the time I say let's play Zelda, this 3D print should be done. And then we won't get to play any Zelda. Tuning back in. Isn't it done yet? Geez, what kind of slow printer is this? Yeah, dude! My fax machine's way faster! My My fax machine is the best! Okay, I know I said I would install and I would start, but can I show you guys something? I've shown this many times before, but I just, no matter how many times I show it, it's so cool. This is my Switch dock. So the end of this is just the power brick. The brick itself is the whole dock. So the brick has an HDMI cable, and so when I plug my Switch into here, it's the dock. The whole ass dock is that. Isn't that cool? No one cares, homie. I'm actually thinking about going back to Sydney. It's only an hour and 25-minute flight, especially since I'll be leaving Melbourne to go stateside. Anyways, I can leave from Sydney to go stateside. Which part of stateside are you flying to? Is it West Coast? Wait, you said Washington, right? I can see your tip too. Enter your name. Yeah, my name is Link. Dude, this is printing pretty good. It's at 34%, guys. Cum Lord? What a relief! I thought you'd never wake up. You were tossing and turning. What? Zelda? No, my name's Marin. You must still be feeling a little woozy. You were on Koholint's Island. Move, bitch! Follow the lane south to reach the beach where I found you. Since you washed ashore, lots of nasty monsters have been in this area, so be careful, okay? Don't worry, you'll come back. It's probably dropping frames from the other
Problems,
PC.
bitrate problems, bitrate problems, bitrate problems, bitrate problems.
Is this a stand for something? It says Goomba. Mamma mia, well, Link, yeah, finally. Sorry. It's like my voice acting. Mamma mia, snapped out of it. The nose on this guy. Yeah, dude, it's Mario's dad. Wait, what did you just give me? I'm in the first room of the game and I'm already lost. What do you do? Oh my god, you're not coding, Nutty. How dare you enjoy yourself? What a shame. You used to be a good streamer. Oh, chicken, chicken, chicken. What are we gonna cook? I could go for some wicked wings right now. Get some hot sauce on this shit. Homie! Yeah? This guy does coke and he can't convince me otherwise. Who, me?
Mamma mia.
No, I didn't do any coke today, at least.
Che bello. The excitement, the energy, it's a simply magnifico. I'm glad
Hey, why is there a chain chomp in this game? Isn't it Mario?
Time. Mamma mia, what a fun.
Wait, what item did he give me? Was it a shield? I hear when you're running out of hearts, you'd better go find a big fairy. I don't know why everyone's voice sounds exactly the same in this. Heard you can press minus to look at the island map. Not only that, you can stick pins in it with A and remember stuff with X. But I don't understand what they mean by that. Okay. You can stick things in it. Alright, let's read these books. I love reading. Selecting the item that's right for you. Read the book. Sunscreen. Boring. I'm already bored.
Maybe village, maybe.
What the fuck? How's my battery low battery? Oh my god. Well, we're just gonna play until the battery dies. My water dish is empty. So my Joy-Cons are dying apparently, which is fun. Do I really have to read any of this stuff? Can I move on? Yeah, I'm sponsored by Coke.
Hey, sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab some food while the ads are running?
No, Mom. Okay. What's this? Why does Link have such small eyes? Who's this? Oh my god, he's wearing Beats. What do you listen to me to, homie? How about some fishing, little buddy? It'll only cost you 10 rupees. I don't think I have 10 rupees. Graphics are so cool. See, you guys are so sarcastic, I don't even know if you're being real. Do you mean that? Hey, what's this? Pot? Has a pot on the top. You sell pottery? Well, welcome. See, there's something you like. Just bring it here. Well, well. I want this. Oh, fuck, I don't have that much money. Yeah, dude, they have the meats. Did you know that? BK, have it your way. Has anyone played this game before? Seems that after you save, you will start the last place you save unless it's a dungeon. Where you start at the entrance. Okay. All right, cool. So I don't know where I'm going. You have? Would you consider this game poggerific? Oh my god, this guy has the coolest hair I've ever seen in my life. Ah, those are my boys. I'm Papa. Pleased to meet you. With 4 boys who look alike, I got confused sometimes. By the way, my baby wants a Yoshi doll. What the fuck? Why is there Mario in this game? Oh my god, is Bowser the final boss?
Haha, sex.
Yeah, dude, it's all fix itself. Just relax, guys. Just relax and have a good time. You won't be able to lift it with just your bare hands.
These have it your meat. Just do meat. Brought to you by Banana VR.
The writing's on the other side. Here sleeps the flying rooster. Okay, so I don't want to go here. Dude, I've been playing so much Pokemon lately that I don't want to walk in the grass because I'm like, oh no, I'm going to get a random encounter. This isn't Pokemon. I can go down here. What's this in this telephone tree? Hello? Bring. Hello, it's me, Ulrira. If you got lost, give me a call, homie. OBS Studio disconnected. Reconnection successful. Okay. A wild Ganondorf appeared.
I would love a whole stream with just you sarcastically playing the game.
I'm not sarcastically playing this. Oh my name is Old Man Orira. How to say, please call outside. It seems that Old Man Orira is a shy guy in person. Alright. Grandma, Yahoo! Yahoo! I'm fine! Alright, I feel like I gotta do something with this chicken. Can I sacrifice this chicken to the chain chomp so he's like distracted? Here, I sacrifice this chicken. Mom Bow Wow is so proud of his fine fur coat. Is that his name? Bow Wow? Bro, Bow Wow looks way different than what I remember when he was Lil Bow Wow. Oh, maybe I fall into that hole over there. Oh, wait, I can't. Damn it. Well, that just stinks. Okay. What's down here? Oh no, I don't have any swords to attack people with. What kind of non-linear adventure is this? Why isn't there just one direction where I can't make any mistakes? Ow. There are land octopi in this game. Oh, there's a beach! Can I lift these or am I like far too weak? Because this game doesn't allow me to use my hands. Oh no, I'm trapped! Damn it, that's... Oh shit! Well, this is a failure, guys. I'm already lost and the game just started. Ow. How do I block shit? Oh, okay. I figured it out. Oh my god, I actually died. That's embarrassing. That's cool. How's this print going? Oh my god, the screen is like not having a good time right now. It's going, it looks pretty good, guys. 52%. 52% printed. Whoa, it just started me like right where I died. What's the punishment for even dying if I just come back full health?
With R to protect himself, Link pushed the sea urchin aside to pass by and reached the sword stuck in the sand beyond it.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
No, Mom. I'm a delinquent, okay? And I don't have to listen to you anymore. I'm 12. I can do what I want. Ooh, what is this? Key? A keyhole here. It says tail keyhole. What the fuck does that mean? Did I hear a tita? Yeah, that was my mom. She said that I should go eat, but because I'm like a delinquent, I'm rude. So I didn't listen to her. You can call my mom Tita Natita. If you don't know, Tita means like auntie in Tagalog or Filipino. For people that are not, you know, Filipino.
Do you want tips or no?
Yeah, sure. As long as you're not like telling me where to go, like direction for direction. But if I've like passed something obvious and you're like, you're an idiot, then sure. Where do I get the roops? God, she's messaging me again, guys. So annoying.
And reach the word stuck in the sand beyond it.
What is the name of this game? This is Zelda: A Link's Awakening. I mean, just Link's, not A Link's Awakening, just Link's Awakening. Have you tried jumping into the hole? I can't because I can't get past these bushes. So I was gonna do that.
Aquafina, Dasani, Fiji, Ferrier, Boss, Smart Water, EVN, Life Water, Nestle Waters, Propel, Poland Spring, Deer Park,
Makeup,
Ice Mountain,
jewels, dresses,
Mountain Valley
I
Spring
want it
Water,
all.
Icelandic Glacial,
Some
Essentia,
new
Core,
accessories
San
would be
Pellegrino,
nice.
Just Water, Brita, Pure, Distilled, Alkaline, Denatured, Purified, Tap, City.
You need a key
River,
for the keyhole.
Well, LA
Okay.
River specifically.
Hey,
Don't water
100%
sponsor this stream.
Zelda. How did you find me? Is it because I'm playing Zelda? Is that how? Because I was playing Zelda and you're like, ooh, I like Zelda. I'm assuming you've played this game. This game's $60. What's wrong with that? Oh my god, battery deploy. Oh my god, are you for real? Well, that's it. No more Zelda, I guess, because my controller died. Don't burn me. Please don't be depleted.
This is
Oh my god, even my
Games
pro
stream now.
controller's depleted.
MWA ha 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 ha.
My pro controller's depleted too. %, guys. It's at 60%. I'm literally using a portable power bank to charge my controller. So. Hello, Ronnie Blaze. Yeah, the printer's printing stuff. Okay, so according to 100% Zelda, I need some kind of key, which makes sense. Do I have to like read? Because I don't want to do that. What's this? You can't read tiny print without the aid of a magnifying lens. Alright, so I gotta go lend people a hand. Oh wow, this game's like way bigger than I thought. Is this, yeah, dude, is this the Bible? Bro, how many editions of the Bible do they have? I thought they had like one. Or like two, like the New Testament and Old. Man, the third Bible is gonna be sick. Like the modern testament's gonna be crazy. Just figure out how to use the last item. So the last item I got was a shield, because I just started the game. So I guess we could do that. Does this like reflect shit? Shoot at me. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Oh, this hole, let's fall down here. Okay, that's not a thing that you should do. Well, I guess I could go help people. Let's go see what they want in the town. Better go find a big fairy. Yeah. Whatever. Is this chicken relevant? Can we throw the chicken in the chimney? Are you lost, kid? Do I need to help you? Just go to the beach. Okay. Dude, you're... Can I call you like percent or like or Zelda? You've been watching knowing exactly what I should do and you're like, this is cringe. I can't believe he doesn't know where to go. I wouldn't blame you. I'm not exactly someone that plays games ever anymore.
This stream is sponsored by More BVPN.
Morb, eh? But I can't get past here. How do I... The stream is sponsored by Morb. Alright, so if we're stuck here, then the logical thing here is to move past it. Call me Tita. Tita Zelda, yeah? Okay, I died there. Okay. Bro, I can't even lift the plants. Or attack anything. Can this thing break plants for me? It cannot. Okay. What the fuck? I was like, I'm here at the beach. And I actually died again. So that was fun. Guys, you know I'm a pro gamer. Okay, what does this say? Beware of sea urchins. Don't touch them with your bare hands. You got it, homie. Guys, am I stupid? Did I miss something? Dude, the game literally just started. This is embarrassing that I'm already lost. To be fair, I'm paying more attention to my printer than you guys. I mean, than the game. So I went to the beach part, and I couldn't do anything. Am I wrong about that?
Hey you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, like us and that thief over there.
I want to go in here, but I need a key. Do these things have any clues? Hey LDH, have you been in this game before? Do you even have a Switch? Just use the last item. But I wasn't paying attention. Haven't I just got the shield? That's it. I just got the shield. And all I can do is block shit. Unless I can reflect things that I don't know. Nah, chat can help me. I don't even think I'm gonna beat this game. I just need something to do while I'm waiting for this 3D printer. Yes, the shield. Okay, let me go to that beach again. Nutella. Yes. Come on, man. I don't have time for these children's games, okay? I'm too busy having the meats. Hello, Steven. What am I making? I'm making a mount for my stream deck. It's the very first thing I've ever printed. So it should be fun. Guys, I can't... Okay. Zelda's giving me good hints. I can't attack.
You
I can't do
finally
anything.
awake. You were trying to cross the
Read the
border.
damn sign.
Walked right into that Imperial ambush like I seen that thief over there.
Do I just like... Are you kidding me? Okay, I've let my knowledge of other games... You can do that in this game? Holy shit! I can't believe it! Oh, I got a sword! I actually don't feel stupid for not trying that, because, like... I've never seen that in any Zelda game before. I think this is my 7th Zelda game. I don't want to read what you said. Just, okay, North, I'm only reading the
Wait till you
highlighted
fish
words.
If you wish to leave
North,
the island.
Mysterious Forest. Yeah, go north. All right, I'm just gonna read that. I thought I would feel stupid for not trying that, but it's just such a weird mechanic to push the spiky boys like that that I actually don't feel stupid for not trying it. All right, now I can slash things, so I can go to a lot of places now. Ooh, I can get rupees. Oh, now we're talking. Honestly, when you know how I had played 20 minutes of this game, I think I am now further ahead than I was during those 30 minutes. I mean, 20 minutes. You never played a Zelda game in your life? Have you played any games in your life? What games do you like? I can't imagine not playing Zelda. Okay, so I can't open that. Hey, there's a monkey here. Hello, monkey. Check out. Oh my god, it's an alligator. Or wait, hold on. Alligators? Okay, hold on. Don't tell me, okay? So alligators have the round snout. Crocodiles have the sharp one, correct? Did I get that right? So this has to be
Use
an
beat attack
alligator.
with your sword. You can also hold B to unleash a spin attack. Try it now.
This is a Link's Awakening. I have played a Link to the Past, or a Link Between Worlds. I played both of those. See you later, alligator.
See ya later, alligator.
Canned food. Okay, you want some canned food? Yeah, this was originally for the Game Boy. I haven't played the Game Boy one. Oh, I do have the Game Boy. I got my Miu Mini. I should probably put this on my Game Boy. Hello, the Net Imp. If you guys are just coming into the stream, I've totally given up on entertaining you guys, and I just decided that I wanted to be happy instead. So if that makes you mad, that's sick. That's exactly what I want. You dropped something. What did I drop? Was it rupees? Let him be happy. Nah, dude. It's okay, I don't deserve it. Oh, the green crystal is just a single rupee. It's like the equivalent of like 1 US cent.
Sorry chat, Nutella hasn't played games on stream in so long that he completely forgot how to do anything game related.
Such a passive aggressive text to speech message. Oh, I can fall in that hole now. Let's fall. Wait, no. Dude said to go north. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go in here instead. What's passive aggressive? Yeah, sorry, dude. Nutty can't do anything. Press the plus. Open the sub screen. Look, okay. Here's my confession. When it comes to playing video games, whenever I play a video game and you guys are like, Nutty, you didn't read, or Nutty, like, you missed something, or you failed, you dum-dum, it's because I get performance anxiety, okay? It's because I'm trying to entertain you guys and then I don't read the messages in the game and then I fail at the game and then you guys laugh at me and it makes me upset. Okay, you know? Can you hit the balls?
What is this lawn mowing simulator?
Maybe. Yeah, dude, I'm doing everyone's gardening for free? What is this? And they don't even give me the meats either. Oh my god, it's a Yoshi. Trendy game. Hello, sir. One play is 10 rupees. Would you like to play with 10 rupees? The buttons move the crane. The rest is timing. Move the buttons to play. Good luck. X move forward. Right is with the A button. I want the Yoshi. Wait, is the purple? Wait, the purple's a lot, right? Wait, how much is the purple? Hello, Mr. Darcy.
No, Nutella. This happened BC. All you played was Super Metroid, and when you went out of your bubble, you got nervous. We don't care how you play it, as long as you play it really mad.
So what should I get? Should I get the Yoshi or should I get the purple rupee? Or should I get the heart container? What do you think I should get? Don't forget to blink. Excuse me, Nutty, but I don't think I've seen you blink all stream. Get what you want, streamer. We know you'll pick the right thing. I kind of want the Yoshi, but like, I don't feel like the Yoshi won't do anything. Pick it up, dude. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Well, we wasted 10 rupees and we don't have enough to play again, so. So, there you go. We got nothing.
Remind me to never to trust you to win a crane game.
Come on, dude. It was my first time I got performance anxiety. Alright, we can try it again, okay? I got this. One game is 10 rupees! I'm gonna go for 50 rupees because then we can play more games. Oh my god, I fucked it already. Yes! Woohoo! All right, let's do it. One game is 10 rupees.
FYI, can fall out of the claws on the way to dropping them. Good luck.
Oh no, oh god damn it. Wait, they can fall out? Okay, okay. We got more tries, don't worry. We got more rupees, so we're good. I want to get that heart piece. I'm determined. I have 3 more shots after this. Come on, dude, that's perfect. No! Oh, man. Stop! Stop! You're making me more nervous! Stop! You're making it worse. Stop! Oh my god, perfect. That's actually perfect. Woo! Woo, 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 woo! Woo! No, fuck you guys! I want this Yoshi.
Do a barrel roll.
Alright, no more games. That's it. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this haul. Oh no, are you kidding? Man, I really hate streaming. I knew I should have done those shampoo commercials. No! My Yoshi! He's right there, homie! Stick out your arms! Come on, dude! What a rip-off. I earned that! Fine, I'll waste my 10 rupees. Pick it up! Pick it up! No!
313 undecillion 467 decillion 157 onillion 646 octillion 462 septillion 433 sextillion 164 quintillion 634
Give me my
quadrillion,
Yoshi!
134 trillion 426
Asshole!
billion 423 million 244,523.
Okay, I got it. I already have a shield, so I don't need another shield, right? Unless it's a better shield. I didn't read what that said. It was probably really important, but like... Oh, what the fuck? Why is that fox attacking me? Just because I slashed it with a short sword? Time for me to do some free gardening. What am I, like a person that does gardening for people for free? How's my Stream Deck mount going? Is it good?
Hello APSCA. Nutella attack a fox.
I think I'm doing pretty good, guys. Oh my god, I missed the rupee. I could have had 20. I could have played 2 of those claw games, but now I can only play 1. Alright, let's go north. The little dude, the little alligator. Wait, you guys didn't answer my question, right? Alligators, crocodiles, right? Alligators have the round snout. Crocodiles have the sharp one, the pointy one, right? Am I wrong? How much was the printer? I don't want to tell you because then you'll yell at me. Crocs are bigger. Stream Deck doing good. Yeah, but the shape of the snout tells you what it is.
That printer look nice.
Printer looking nice. Yeah, looking good. Can we yell at you anyway, streamer? Na 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 na. Elmo's World. Ooh. Pop, pop, pop. I'm gonna make some lechon out of you. Crispy lechon. Make some bacon out of you.
Many thanks to the team at Nutty and Link Services. They have been working with our real estate business for quite some time now. We always find Dave and the team very helpful.
Crocodiles have the pointed V-shaped snouts, while alligators have rounded. U-shaped snout. You know how I know that's right?
Chun-Li bonds and thighs.
Braided beard
Chun-Li
gaming.
bonds and thighs. Chun-Li bonds and thighs. Chun-Li bonds
We'll let
and
this
thighs.
finish. Actually, we won't let it finish. I'll just talk over the top of this.
Chun-Li bonds and
So I
thighs.
know that alligators have the
Chun-Li
round
bonds and
snout because
Chun-Li bonds and thighs.
I thought that
Chun-Li bonds
A,
and
the
thighs.
letter A
Chun-Li
in
bonds
alligator
and thighs.
means like pointy,
Chun-Li bonds and
but
thighs.
then it's wrong. So I just
Chun-Li
remember
bonds
it's
and
the
thighs.
opposite of that.
Chun-Li bonds and thighs. Chun-Li bonds and thighs.
So
Chun-Li bonds and thighs. Chun-Li bonds and thighs. Chun-Li bonds and thighs. Chun-Li bonds and thighs. Chun-Li bonds and thighs.
what's the printer's completion percentage? Must be pretty close. 99%. It's actually 99%. Oh! Hello, security. Oh, it's finished. Hello. What up, security? Oh my god, I got titties on my face. Thanks for the raid, Security Live. It's kicking it, kill Twitch.
Happy
I literally
happy birthday.
don't take this the wrong way. I literally don't care. I had this whole conversation yesterday, and the whole thing was I don't care. I have enough confidence as me as a creator that like I'll just move wherever's relevant. I'll just move. It doesn't matter. Yeah, let's finish. Let's try it out. I saw 3D printing, so I had to come judge your 3D printing and methods, and then say everything you're doing is wrong. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. But I think the positives of streaming this 3D printing experiences outweigh the negatives, because you guys really helped me out. Sir 87. Oh my god, don't slash that. Thank you so much for the raid! Quartz blue. Okay. Sleep mode. Let's put this in sleep mode first. Yo, thank you so much for the raid to Sir87 and Security Live. So we have been 3D printing stuff. I set up a new 3D printer today. It's my first 3D printer ever. And okay, so it's my first 3D printer ever. I have never used a 3D printer in my life. Ever. Not even once. So we assembled this new 3D printer, which I got from our sponsor, me. Okay, I fucking paid for this myself. And yeah, it took an hour and 11 minutes to print. I guess I can take it off. The print bed is cooled down, so it shouldn't be too hot for me to take off. Do I just turn it off? Is that cool? I just turn it off and then we're sweet. Lift the tab in the front. What tab in the front? What the hell? What do you mean? What tab in the front am I turning off? Don't I use that spatula thing? I gotta run, Nutty. You're freaking awesome. See you tomorrow, good sir. No worries, Sir 87. Thanks
We
for
can
hanging
tell
out,
this
and
is
thanks
your
for the
first
raid.
time. Yikes.
Yeah, thanks. The thing that sticks out is magnetic. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean the thing that sticks out is magnetic? Which thing? This thing that's... I don't know what you guys mean. I don't want to break it. This took an hour and 11 minutes to lift this? Why would I want to lift this? Wait, why? What does lifting that do? Oh. Okay. Well, why? So is that you lift it to like remove it?
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
I don't get why I'm removing it though. Why am I removing it? Oh my god, that's a strong ass magnet. Lift and bend to release the print.
Hey
I
Naughty,
see.
are the Yinyu KZZS10 Pro IEM worth it?
Yinyo KZ. I don't know what Yinyo is, but yeah. I have the ZS10s. They're great. I use that for playing Apex all the time. But the opposite way. Opposite way. So like that? Like just fucking kick it like that? Is that what you mean? Just kick the shit? Is that what you mean by that? That's opposite, right? Yeah, back break it. It's making sounds that I don't like, guys. It's making a whole bunch of sounds that I'm not happy with. Can I just pull it off? Can I just pull it off now? Or like destroy it? It's breaking off. Is that cool? Do a twisting motion? Can I just use a little spatula thing?
Sex.
Can I just use a spatula thing? How much can I bend this thing? I feel like... Use it? All right, we're pulling out the spatula, guys. Little metal spatula, yeah? Can every printer do this? Boom! I don't know if I did it good. Yo, these magnets are pretty strong, man. Ow! How dare you? Alright, good. I need it to be perfectly lined up because of my OCD. If it's not, then it needs to be perfectly lined up. It's very important. Beat meat to it. Don't you have your hair cut? Well, it's off, so it shouldn't. Well, this is what it is. This is what we 3D printed. It's, we gotta take the supports off. How do I take the supports off? Did I just push it out? How do I take it out? Just push everything out. with great force. Hello, people. Hello, Elves Bells. I feel like I'm gonna break it.
Push it hard,
And then we're gonna have to
Porciento.
spend another. It's very stringy at the bottom, guys. Okay. I don't know the best way to remove the supports. Don't do that over your keyb. But how do I make sure that when I'm pushing it out, I'm not breaking the actual structure of it? Is there like some kind of technique I should be using? Bite at it some. You can't? Oh. I don't believe. Oh, fuck! Guys, we spent all night getting to this. The whole night culminates
Wow,
to
guys,
this.
Naughty's changed. Remember when he didn't have any jewelry, now he wears rings and fancy watches. They all sell out in the end.
What do you mean? Dude, I need to wear fancier watches so that people think that I have money, okay? Even though I didn't pay for this watch, someone gave it for me for free, my brother. And then these rings are like $5 on AliExpress. And I didn't even get these. I got these for free too. Clean it up with the. Oh yeah, that's what the flush cutters were for, right? Okay. Snap it off. I mean, like, once I've printed more stuff, I will get more confidence, yeah? I'll have more confidence to, you know. How do I get this stuff out of this hole? Can I use the flush cutters? How do I get it? All right. How is it like, so like, am I really able to just thread shit into this? Into the plastic? And it's like, I don't have to like, I know you can put a brass insert if you want it to be more durable, but can you really just thread into the plastic? Because this is basically a tripod mount for a Stream Deck. Oh man, it's actually like pretty good. I'm actually quite happy with this. So let's pull off the Stream Deck. Sorry, Stream Deck. So here we got a Stream Deck Mark II. And so if I printed the right thing, I don't know which way it's supposed to go. I should be able to just slot this fucker in here. Oh my god, that's actually a perfect fit. And then it holds the Stream Deck. It holds the. That's sick! And then, I don't know if this is gonna thread. I have no idea if this will thread. Let's see if this threads at all. It might be hard to do it. Well, let me like see if I can get the whole cleaned up. Yeah, make your sex jokes, guys. Get it out of your system, okay? Do the sex thing, whatever. Haha, sex. Oh my. Sex. Haha, sex. Sex. Haha, sex. Oh my god, it's threading. Haha, sex. Haha, sex. And like, I don't have to worry about ruining the threads, because if I ruin the threads, I can just print another one. Haha, sex. It'll take like about an hour to do it. Oh my god, dude, this is everything I've wanted. Holy shit, that's it! Yeah, hell yeah, dude! Look at that! Woo! First project is a success. Woo! Look at that. Not gonna be that guy, but I offered this like a year ago. Okay, so you are gonna be that guy. Yeah, but I want to print it myself. That's why. All right, so I need to set up another camera. I need to set up another camera that you guys can look at. So let's just move this out of the way. Okay. It's satisfying because it's not just that I now have a mount. Look at this shit that I used to do. I'm gonna actually pull out another camera just so you can get a closer look at this setup. Let me get my other camera out. You're gonna have to wait for like 5 minutes for me to set up this camera. Now you can never live without a 3D. Dude, I like am really excited for this actually. Like there's gonna be a lot of growing pains because it's a new hobby for me, or it's just a new thing or new skill for me to learn. But once I learn the ropes, this is gonna be fun. I'm excited for this. Okay. Got another camera. I gotta get an HDMI cable. Moisture will ruin filament, so don't run the machine in the same room that needs moisture. Yeah, I'm actually moving this to a different room that will not have like the humidifier and shit in it, because I know about that. Okay. Tripod looks nice. Thanks. My brother got it for me for Christmas one year. It's a K&F Concepts something. It has a very long model number. All right, cool. Because I want you guys to get a close look at what I've been working with for the better part of like a year, or however long I've had this display monitor for. Thank God for the Camlink Pro, guys. Now that I have two of them. Okay. Woo. Let's go add another camera. Make a duplicate. This is for camera 4. Video capture device, V, Camlink Pro, input 3. I've done PLA ABS printing. I'm looking into getting a resin 3D printer right now and plastic injection. Well, don't know anything about that, so. I don't know why it's not showing anything. Oh, there it is. Cool. Custom, wait, default. Boom, okay. You guys can see all that? So I want you guys to have a look at what I've been working with. I want you guys to have a look at what I've been working with for the past 2 years. So the setup I have to mount my Stream Deck is I cut up a piece of wood and I nailed it together. All right? It's worse than it looks. And then I use a bunch of Velcro. I use a bunch of Velcro here and it gets worse. So let me just remove this. It's really bad, guys. This is like fucking terrible. So I'm gonna remove this. Here's how it works. Here's my advanced system. So there's a nail here. You see this big ass screw? I basically have this long ass screw that just goes through the holes. It just goes through the holes of the pole. Right, like that. And then I just have a very elaborate system of Velcro. I use a very elaborate system of Velcro to just hang on the nail. So now I'm gonna just remove this because this is stupid. I don't have to use my elaborate system of Velcro anymore. Just Velcro this. That's admirably janky. Yeah, but like you guys thought it was cool, right? This whole time you're like, wow, how did you mount the Stream Deck? Because it's only the front that counts. But now, we have this. So I have a super clamp. I've got a super clamp. And I should be able to. Watch this. Oh my god, is it going to be a failure if the super clamp doesn't even open up wide enough? I can just clamp it like this. That. Oh my god, that is so much better. Oh my god, this is so much better. And it doesn't move. It doesn't move at all. I could just put Velcro for fun, yeah. That's a good point. How do I control stream audio? I just use the Wind Capture Audio plugin. But yeah, I kind of do the nutty method. I use Wavelength only. I only use Wavelength to control what I hear, not to control what you hear. Oh my god, guys. That is so much better. That is so much better. How does the thumb ring feel while tinkering? I've gotten used to it. Isn't that nice? I'm very satisfied. I'm a satisfied customer. Looks great. What else should I 3D print, guys?
Shish,
Oh my god,
cousin,
is this how it
that's looking
starts?
great. Can I have $10?
Is this how it starts? You print one thing and you're like, what else can I print with this? And then it just never ends. Give me some ideas. I want to like, I don't want this to be the last thing I print. I want to print many things. But yeah, that's how does it look from the front? Maybe. Print a dick. Ronnie Blaze already did that for me. He printed me a dino penis. We call it dino cock or P-Rex. I have the same XL setup. If you make any kind of mount for that, I would buy it. I'm sure they have it on Thingiverse. Guys, it's like it was meant to be there. No more fucking falling out when I press the buttons. That's what it looks like. Dude, I'm in the 3D printing game, guys. This is it. I love a 3D print that can hold multiple Stream Decks, modifiable for XL, normal, and 2 normals. Somebody I saw on like Etsy, which and you could probably print it yourself. Someone made like a mount that holds 2 Stream Deck XLs with then a regular Stream Deck on top of that. So like a triple Stream Deck setup. Pretty good for a first project. Hello, View Die Pie. You publishing this? Would love to share it on Bar Raider server. Publishing what? First of all, I did not design the 3D mount. I just got it from Thingiverse. So someone just uploaded a model and then I downloaded it and then I just printed it myself. Yeah. You can get the STL yourself. It's literally there. I think if you type in Thingiverse, if you type in Stream Deck tripod mounts, you should be able to find it yourself. But let's make this a true quad camera setup, yeah? Whatever, this is fine. It's just so fucking cool. This has been one of the things that have just been annoying me about my setup is the little fucking tripod mount. And then now it's not a problem. That's yeah. I should make a video talking about some of this. I don't know if I'll do any videos on this 3D printer because I don't know anything about 3D printing, so I definitely do not want to appear as if I'm an authority on 3D printing whatsoever. However, I think what would be a fun video, you know Ludwig's yoink and twist strategy? I was thinking about doing a Ludwig yoink and twist, okay? So let's pop over to Nutty One. So, you know, Ludwig's yoink. Can we get rid of these fucking Arby's? So Ludwig has, not Ludwig. My favorite YouTuber. You guys know my favorite YouTuber, right? I talk about him all the time. I'll read that sub in a second, by the way. So my favorite YouTuber, Wolf Den. Audio desynced. Shouldn't be. Refresh your browser. So he did this video, which I thought was like pretty. It was just pretty fun. That's all I can describe it as. It's just pretty fun. He just 3D printed a bunch of accessories. Where is he at? Modding and accessorizing all your portable emulators. Okay, here it is.
There's a million portable emulators out there.
So Wolfden makes videos on little portable like emulator devices. And he just did a video. He's like, yeah, here's a bunch of like 3D printed accessories for your little Game Boys and stuff. And so if I could come up with like 10 different things to 3D print for your stream and just be like, yeah, here's some stuff I added to my setup that I 3D printed. That'll be a fun video, I think, if I can come up with a bunch of ideas. How does chat feel about this? But we have to come up with some good ideas, though. That's what we have to do. We have to actually come up with some good ideas. I think that first project we did was good. We just need to come up with more shit that we can like 3D print that would be useful for streamers. One thing that I want to 3D print, and maybe that'll be like the next thing I can do because it's just on, it's on Thingiverse as well. I think I saved this in my resources. Elgato Keylight Mini Grid. They made like a grid for your Elgato Keylights for like the mini ones. Do you guys know what a grid does? What does this do? Follow Caleb Pike. And he has some videos in 3D printing and even sells some kits for pre-printed things to make a little extra dough to make up the printer costs. Yeah, I want to have something like this, but something more like low-key. Doesn't have to be a Pokeball, because I'm not going to paint this. Yes, here's a cool thing that I found. Someone made a grid. So for their Keylight Mini. So I was thinking of like, since I have such a large printer, I can print a grid for the regular Keylights. So basically what it does is it's a grid that you put on your Keylights and it just focuses the light. You know what I mean? It directs the light in a certain direction. And I figured I could actually use that for my setup. So I was like, maybe I could print one of these. So maybe I'll just like print this as a first, to see if like, maybe I'll print this one overnight because I've got some Keylight Minis and then I'll see how useful they are. But yeah. I think I'll print a grid for my green screen Keylight Airs. Great idea. Yeah. Because one of the things is my setup over there, the light is like, I want it to be more direction, you know? Yeah, dude, you like my snorkeling setup? Light honeycomb and grids are very handy to control spill. Yep. So I'll see if I can print something like this. But yeah, this is just something simple. Like I can literally do this tonight, now that I know how to do it. And then I can report back to you guys the next time I stream to see how it...
Dinner is ready.
Like, so you know how it goes.
Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
How does it like stay on though? Does you just glue it on? You can make it so it's really thin walls. I could help you design it. For this? Yeah, I want to have a go at designing some stuff. This is not the last thing I'll be doing on... This is not the last stream I'll be doing on 3D printed stuff. Oh my god, all weekend I'm just going to be looking for shit on Thingiverse and just printing everything that I can find. It's going to be sick. If it's too tight, print it 100%. Okay. Well, yeah. Wait, if I wanted to print something but like change the scale, how do I do that? Do I have to change the scale in Cura? Can you change the scale here? Is that where I would do it? If I wanted to, like, say I wanted to scale this down 50% in all dimensions. You know Keycap Artisans? I made something this week. Yeah, I was wondering, like, if I made keycaps, like, would they actually turn out all right? It's on the left side. Per model settings. Wait, we're in the left side. Scale. How do I like do it? Oh, here it is. Scale. Oh, okay, and then I can scale in all directions. Sick. Because I'm just an amateur. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But, like, if, for example, I wanted to, like, you know, if I was printing something big, but I just want to do a test print and print it small, just so I can see how it fits together, I can just scale it. That's cool. All right. I'm learning something. I learned something today, and that's what's important about life. Keycaps are on PLA ABS printers. You'll want to use a resin printer or something, yeah. I don't think, yeah, I wouldn't imagine that it would be good on an FDM printer because keycaps are very small and they have very tight tolerances to fit on like on a cross-shaped stem. Didn't we find a 3D model of Crocomire one time? Yeah, I could do that. See, this is one of the reasons Jay said I got a giant ass printer, because now I can print out a giant Crocomire if I want. In fact, let's have a look for that. But it won't look good because I'll have to paint it, and I suck at painting. Crocomire. Let's see. Sorry, I didn't play much of Zelda today, guys. Oh my god, dude, I can print this. Should I print this overnight? Sometimes the file will be oriented wrong. Yeah, I'm sure I'll learn this over time. When is this gonna load up? Yeah, I can print something like this. Wait, you guys can't even see what I'm looking at. I can print something like that. I think I also... Dude, this is a simple thing. I can print a battery holder. I have a bunch of batteries, and I can print like a little battery dispenser. Someone made a little battery dispenser. I'm gonna print one of these. I want one of these. Isn't this cool? It's a little dispenser for batteries. You shove your batteries in there and just a little boop just pops out. I'm gonna print a bunch of this shit. What a time to be alive. Well, I gotta go clean up now, yeah? I printed what I want. The stream was a success. I printed the thing that I wanted to print. I got a lot of shit to clean up right now. But yeah. That was a heckin' good stream, guys. That was one heck of a stream. Yeah. I don't know what to say. Other than that was cool. Where are you guys at? You need to get your Nutty logo in 3D so you can add it to everything you print. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can do stuff like that. I didn't really get this printer with the intention of printing like designer stuff, like models, which is why I got black filament. If I wanted to have it something as like a display piece, I probably would have printed it in white or something else. And then paint it, but most of the stuff I want to print is just like, I want to print stuff that's useful. Like I want to come up with an idea in my brain and just be like, I want to print that shit and then just do it. That's what I got the printer for, so. Anyway, everyone fuck off, yeah? You guys have been pretty mid at best all stream. I'm just kidding. No, you guys have been good. Yeah, cup holder, dude. Exactly. You're thinking like me now. Yeah, I gotta go clean up, and I have to go somewhere in the morning, so I have to probably try and sleep of some sort. But you guys have been pretty good to me, and sometimes are other things that are good to me. I don't know what I'm trying to say right now. But yeah, I'll see you guys Monday. Monday, yeah? I don't know who I'm going to raid, so who the hell is streaming? Who is live? Who is doing the things that people like to do? What do you guys want to watch? My 360 still hook us up. Yeah, thanks, guys. Let's go raid. I don't know who to raid. Yeah, let's just raid this rando. I don't know who this is. I have no idea. I'm probably not going to hang out because I have got a lot to clean. So, like, tell them you like whatever they're doing. I didn't even look what they're doing. I just checked the recommended, and I was like, yep, that'll do. So, yeah. Take care, guys. I'll see you guys Monday. See you later. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching. See you. Sayonara. You guys have been cool, and I'll see you guys when I can. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you. It's been cool. Thank you. Bye-bye.